It is time. Hello, gamers. Today it is not your normal stream. Today, it's the Monokuma stream! Finally, I can play Minecraft by myself. No one is going to stop me from being able to play my favorite game, Minecraft. Fuck this bit already, oh my god. It's time for me to take a tour of my Minecraft level. As soon as I get in a comfortable position in my gaming chair. Ah. Excellent. Behold, my Minecraft world. Oh my god. I'm not a VTuber, it's me, the actual Monokuma! Finally, I have my own platform that I totally didn't steal! Welcome to my Minecraft world. Would you like to see my glorious skin? Welcome to the chat, Firewall. I've seen you've been in the regular stream, but I'm not abducting this stream from now on. Finally, I have my own stream. I also stole his famous gaming chair. Anyway, welcome today on the Monokuma experience. Instead of people killing each other, this is my day off. So today we're gonna build a statue in my honor. That sounds like a pretty normal thing to do. Don't forget, let me know if it's being a little too loud on the music front or a little too quiet. This is amazing. Oh yeah, I said I would be doing a tour. Let me, in my favorite game, Minecraft, for the PC. This is one of my famous Among Us statues, the Minecraft Among Us. We have several around my town. Mikan Gaming when? I will kill Mikan if she touches my computer. That's what's gonna happen. But anyway... This is not his day off. What the fuck, Lying Bear? This is totally my day off. I swear to God, if someone kills someone today, I'm gonna have to stop playing Minecraft. And I love Minecraft. Here's the other Among Us statue. I made that. It wasn't by this guy. He didn't make that. It was by me, the great Monokuma. Monokuma, what is your main in Among Us in TF2? Good question. Die. As you can see, we really love Among Us I really like Among Us. This is not a multiplayer world whatsoever. This is totally, absolutely not the Discord server Minecraft server. Ah, Emperor Zant, the lonely bee that you are. It's a good thing Techni isn't here either. This is just me, the Monokuma stream. Die! Did that alert anyone? Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's set up a statue. It's time to find an apt location for where my glorious statue will be set up. Isn't this the Squid Game roleplay? This is not the Squid Game roleplay server! This is my Minecraft server! This isn't a Minecraft server! This is my Minecraft world! This is my my Minecraft restaurant. This is where we mint all the mono coins. This is This is where I make all my NFTs to destroy the environment. I hate French house, make it stop! Here, let's... Have I invited Monami to the server? No, I have not. Monami is stupid and she would ruin everything. Dangerous Grandpa. Hold on, every game. Hold on, friendly Minecraft gamers. I'm changing the music. I need my gaming music. Perfect. What a cringe opinion of Monami. It's true, Monami would ruin everything. She would put happiness and kindness everywhere. She wouldn't let me kill all the animals. What type of world would I live in if I couldn't kill all the animals? In fact, I'm gonna do it right now. Die. Well, Monokuma, since you're a PNG tuber, now tell us 10 reasons why you shouldn't be out comfort streamer. What? This isn't a comfort stream. This is a murder stream. I'd be killing everyone if I wasn't trying to build my amazing Monokuma statue, which I'm totally not forgetting to do right now. Glorious. A beachfront for my magnificent statue. I'm gonna need to pull up a reference. I need to look at myself in the fucking mirror real quick. Don't mind me. I'm just typing in, you know, necessary things to make this statue real quick. Perfect. An exact image. Well, let's get to work. Oh god, this is so hard. How have I been? I've been terrible! All I want to do is just play Minecraft. But everyone keeps murdering each other. How am I supposed to get anything done in my Minecraft world if people keep dying? I have to go back to my job. I can't stand it. I hate normal people. Sometimes I just want to go batshit insane, and I can't do that when normal people are around because I have to read the room type of bullshit. Can you believe that? Monokuma, are you faking your Minecraft speedrun right now? No. In fact, I'm not speedrunning right now. I'm just building a statue. This is gonna be a huge statue, honestly. I might need to take some creative liberties. Yeah, hold on. For those who don't know, this is the most effective way to make black concrete from powder. Is go all the way up! Yes, me, one of the great Monokuma, me. Hello, Akuni, welcome to my chat. Welcome to the Monokuma stream, specifically. I would ask how your day was, but I'm evil, and I don't do that! Maybe if you fucking played Roblox with Monami from time to time, you wouldn't be in this predicament. I hate Monami! And I hate Roblox! Minecraft is the superior game. Wait, but if you make a statue of yourself, will there be two of you? Won't you be worried that the other one will be better than you? That is not true! I have several clones of me! I am the superior Monokuma. I'm the one that's not dead yet. Everyone else has been dying left and right because they're my stunt doubles. I'm Monokuma Prime, if you will. Alright, 1, 2, 3. 1. Oop. We're gonna probably need a little more black concrete for this. You take that back. The Robux is now more expensive than real life currency. Too bad! My Mono coins will be worth more than anything combined. People will be in despair trying to buy them. How long is my midsection? Chat, do you think I'm fat? Answer this question wisely. No, Robux is more expensive than a ruble right now. Such despair. Fuck that. Oh my god. I mean, if you're fat, then I'm fat, Monokuma. That doesn't answer my question. 1, 2, 3. No, it does not! Then why don't you force one of your spare to run the killing game? That would be true! But unfortunately, I didn't think of that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus, they're just gonna fuck it up anyway. They always fuck it up. Why do you think they keep dying? I'm gonna need a lot more block power with this one. Bring out the scaffolding! There, my beautiful scaffolding. What would I ever do without you? I'm not fat, I'm just built different. I'm built like the strongest bear! Have you seen my jacked pictures? My pictures from my Instagram after I go to the gym? They're up there at the top of the banner! I am full of fluff and wonderful kindness. Not! It seems I need to put a block right about here. Fuck! There we go. Now, if only I could see where I was placing this shit. Monomi tells me I need to stop swearing, but then I say, fuck you. And I shoot her. It's very comedical if you think about it. Oh! But you look cuddly the way you are, so don't worry. I'm not cuddly! I'm murderous! Actually, I'm a little bit of both. I like to put that on my Tinder profile. If you were to blame someone, blame the mastermind for making you so fat. What mastermind? You can be cuddly and murderous. I do not need validation from Twitch chat right now. I am a murderous machine. You people should be doing something better with your lives. Fuck, I might have fucked up the dimensions again. Fuck. No, wait, this is perfect. This is perfect. It seems I'm going to have to go up 4. Then why am I asking why I'm fat? I don't know. It was a trick question to shoot one of you if you said yes. But now everyone's taking it the most wholesome way, and I'm disgusted by it. I should sleep. I'm not sleeping. I require no sleep. It's the most effective way to play Minecraft. One, two, three. I better get 20 gift subs when I finish this majestic statue. Be grateful that the great Monokuma streams to all. Yeah, do you like the sky? It's a part of my beautiful texture pack. I stole it from DokuCraft! We may have a problem. Houston, we may have a problem. But yes, it's a very beautiful sky. Once again, I said I stole it from DokuCraft. If I go over here to the beautiful lightning house... Lightning house? Lighthouse? Jesus Christ! The lighthouse that I made a long time ago. You can see it juxtaposed with the beautiful night sky. Also, what's really cool about this lighthouse is I can take it all the way to the top. This is where I drop puppies from the bottom. Because, you know, I'm absolutely evil. I have my spare time things I like to do beyond Minecraft. Oh, the statue is coming along nicely. Well, time to yeet myself off the fucking roof. Whoa! You can't just do a flip, you say. Well, I might be able to. I'm so confident in my flipping abilities that I'll be able to do one flip without armor! Get rid of this shit! That's right, in an F5 mode, no less. Whoa! Fuck! I might have to try that one again. These are my beautiful cats. Don't look at the owner tag. That's not real. It's me. I own them. Me, Monokuma. Monokuma, did you just executed yourself? I did not. I'm not, this is, in Minecraft. I'm playing Minecraft. Minecraft Monokuma is not the real Monokuma. I'm the real see right here? Me with my controller? That's me. Deserved! You have to do a 360 and land. I don't know if I can. Minecraft is a little limited in what you can do. I can't exactly fry people and put them on, fill them with like fucking grease or whatever, and throw them in a fryer like I can real life. Acquire the smooth quartz blocks. I thought about using smooth concrete here, but I just don't have enough concrete. Unlike real life, where I can fill a person with cement and then throw them in the ocean for fun. It seems I am not doing well. Fuck. I mean, you can pull people into a fire if you have a fishing rod. Oh, wow, we got a smart person in the comments. You know what you get? You get a standing ovation. Oh no, Monokuma back at it again making us NFTs. You're right, I love making NFTs and ruining the environment. How else am I gonna kill everyone for fun? If I can't do it the fast way, then by golly, I can do it the slow way. Oh, God. Steady. Steady, gentlemen. I think I might be off somehow. I don't know. I might need to move my right leg a little more. You cannot directly kill people, Monokuma. It's against the rules. True! So if I just destroy the environment, I'm not killing them directly. See, now we have a smart person here. Crypt Kuma. Just by passing time, by staring at the ceiling and contemplating life. You can sleep to turn it into day. I don't need to turn it into day! I mean, that actually, no, that is a smart decision. That was a smart decision, but you didn't make it. It was me, if anyone asks. Oh god, I'm almost out of concrete! I need to make more! You know what we do while we're here? We kill one of these sons of bitches! So you get it. They get it. People in chat get it. It's always my idea. I'm the smart guy here. And if anyone says anything else, they're getting a whack. I actually do have night vision potions. We were thinking about doing, me, because this is my single player server. I was thinking about doing a raid on an ocean monument, and having a night vision potion really helps. So I'm saving them. This one. It's this one. I'm so smart, I know which chests go where. It's not like I haven't fucking played this map a billion fucking times. Oh, alright, I'm gonna need gravel and sand. A lot of it. Why are all these chests empty? Oh, I remember. I went through a fun phase where I moved all of my items around. On your server, you've been working on a tree. Well, this isn't your server, is it? It's my single-player world. I know. It seems we need to go kill some squids. And you know what? Ever since Splatoon, they've had it coming. It's not ending a buddy statching of yourself because it's my service, not yours. True. See, I just made an Among Us reference right there. I just said true. If you're really in the, with Among Us, you would have said that. What is that? Is that Checkney Arcade? Die! It seems if I completely murder a bee with one shot, the rest of the bees don't seem to care. Have you considered bringing Danganronpa to Minecraft, so if people die in the game, they die IRL? I've thought about it, and I might execute on that idea. It's a very cool idea where if they enter a game, then they just die IRL. Very neat idea. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to go squid hunting. You bastards have had it good for too long! One of my favorite facts about Charles Martinet is that when he does the Mario voice for too long, he starts losing his actual voice just a little bit. No reason to bring that up in particular. How many squids do I have? I have 10. What did I do to Techni Arcade? Oh, he's just gone. He's just away. Yes, indeed, it's time for some squid games. Where the fuck are the squids? How the hell am I supposed to make my budding statue of myself if I can't find any squids? Well, there's certainly clay down here, but there ain't no goddamn squids. I will find you, and I will take your insides. Check closer to gravel, Mono. What does that mean? Do they spawn in gravel? I never knew that. I just thought they spawned underwater. They might be trying to off themselves like they do on the beach. Unfortunately, I think that's true. How despair-filling. Instead of being killed by yours truly, they took their own life. Now these ones in particular— oh my god, is that a zombie? Run. Run for your lives. Well, I have to run for my life. a boat. I haven't seen this boat ever. What an interesting day we have here in Buttcraft. Exactly, that is in fact an Among Us reference. I'm so glad everyone in this chat is already caught up with the Among Us lore. Fuck! Die! Alright, well, I guess this is unexpected, but in the middle of making my god-forsaken statue, I guess I'm going to be plundering a pirate ship. Maybe if I took the remains, I can make a nice pirate army. A buried treasure map? Well, jolly gee willikers! This Minecraft stream is sure becoming— oh, Jesus! Oh, that's a dolphin. Techni's just playing Everhood, right? Exactly! He's just— I don't know, I mean, he's just gone. This miner may not be his computer, but I mean, like, oh, what's the difference? I know there's like 3 chests I can get down here. I think I'm gonna need to stop above shore for a second. Oh, beautiful! Islands! Thank God! I thought Techni was playing RuneScape while Mono's in the chair. Well, I mean, this is his computer, so he can't exactly play video games if I'm here. He's just gone somewhere. You know. He's where gamers go. Well, this just turned into quite an adventure, huh? I was gonna make a budding statue of myself, then I ran out of concrete. Yep, concrete. That is exactly the word I was looking for. And now here we are, invading a boat. Kinda reminds me of my Saturday nights. When I'm trying to— no, actually, never mind. Abandoned joke. Why can you hear Sky? I don't know. I don't have Sky abducted as well or anything in a remote location. It's just me. It's just you. Everyone loves Monokuma. Everyone. I'm slightly curious to see where this treasure map goes. Hopefully this isn't Monomi's doing. If I see the power of friendship at the end of this treasure map, I will murder her. Alright, we've made it to the shore. What do we have here? I'm already close to it. Interesting. It appears it's going to be over here somewhere. Alright, everyone in chat, I need you to not tell a single word about this, but if anyone says anything about this, they'll castrate me forever. But I'm getting really sick of my own theme. So I'm gonna change it up a bit again. As soon as I can find the damn thing, Jesus! Oh, I spelled Danganronpa wrong. You ever press the bracket button when you're trying to press the P button, and then you make an abomination of a word? Abandoned joke, Monokuma. You never strike me as the type to abandon a joke just because it might be offensive. Play Monomi's theme. Unfortunately, I was actually gonna play Monomi's theme. Beautiful. Also, don't tell Monomi about this. If I hear it from here, I'll never hear the end of it. Boy, I do love playing my favorite game, Minecraft. The chest is just gonna have 3 severed heads with permanent marker on them. When you put them together, it puts a smiley face. Wait, you have to— I don't know what I don't know how to interpret this. I'm just playing Minecraft here. It seems the treasure is down here. Well, it's time to start digging. If I needed gravel or sand at some point, I'm definitely gonna have it by the end of this. Oh, wow! Whoa! Epic YouTube reaction. You know, just leave the heart of the sea there. You know, I mean, who fucking needs the heart of the sea? Am I right, gamers? Well, actually, the truth is I do, so I gotta make inventory space. Fuck, where did I put all the sand? Oh, it's in here. It seems we have a gamer approaching me. Oh, never mind, it's just a fish. Oh my god, who is that?
Monokuma, what are you doing in Techni's stream?
I'm not doing anything. I thought it'd be fun if I took over.
What the hell's going on?
I'm just having a good old time, you know. Just, you know, playing my favorite game, Minecraft. Say hello to Philip, everyone.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Don't talk into that. That makes me talk.
What the fuck?
That makes me talk. Okay, so I might have abducted William.
What am I supposed to do?
Look in the closet. Where's Shovelcraft? No, actually, don't look. Oh yeah, look in that closet specifically. Where's Shovelcraft? I'm playing Shovelcraft. Welcome to chat, Gravity. Mono, did you pick up the heart of the sea? I think I did. Wow, thank you for looking out for me. I definitely will not pay you back, because I never pay people back.
Sweet Jesus, what's going on?
I'm playing Minecraft, my favorite game.
What? Why?
Technically, totally wasn't buying time for Xant to arrive. Oh, it's me, Monokuma. Techni isn't here. It's just me, Monokuma.
What did you do with my friend? Oh my fucking god. You better not have killed him.
I didn't kill him. He's just, you know, you should go untie him. He's in the restroom right about now. Okay, holy shit, I need to get out of here. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. Okay, if anyone asks, I wasn't here, and he's hallucinating everything, okay? He's gonna go untie William. I'll be gone. I'll be back in during Danganronpa. I'll see you guys soon! Holy shit, I am alive, dude.
Thank fucking God.
Dude, that was so weird. 1 second, I was like sleeping, and I was on the shitter, and I've passed out, and then I was still on the shitter, but this time tied up in ropes.
Yeah, I found William in the bathroom and untied him, and he hasn't eaten in a while, so he's gonna have a pretty decent dinner. But other than that, I think this stream and this this day should be pretty much more normal.
Oh God, what did he do? What did he do to the webcam?
Holy fuck, he destroyed your stream, dude!
What did Monokuma do to the webcam? YouTuber moment.
You passed out while pooping? Mood. Yo, check the lives!
I'm alive. I'm alive. Rip. What was weird? Interesting. Yeah. No, that guy, that was so weird. I can't believe Monokuma is real and also tied me up and also
was technically tied to the toilet. I can't answer that. I'm under contract.
We're under contract.
Basically, I walked into the bathroom and I just saw William tied up on the toilet. And the Dark Souls "You Died" appeared in front of me. And from that point onward, I just untied him and gave him some. I splashed some toilet water in his face to wake him up. He seems to be doing all right though. Hey Firewall, how you doing? Good.
Jesus.
Welcome to the stream.
Man, I mean, despite the traumatic event of Monokuma literally tying me up and kidnapping me, I'm still ready to play Danganronpa today.
That's pretty crazy because William.
What?
So am I.
Whoa, dude! Isn't it so weird that I had a very traumatic experience of getting kidnapped, and yet I'm still willing to play Danganronpa with you?
Technically, was tied to the toilet, wears pants down at least. I'm also not allowed to.
Not allowed. You're not allowed. I'm not.
I'm under contract.
It's also another under contract. I can't answer.
Can I have the controller?
Yeah, you can.
Thanks.
Here's the controller. Christ. Well, Philip, since this is beyond untying me, this is thank you. He has 2 zippers on his pants.
Yeah, his outside pants were unzipped, but his inside pants were still zipped. He was halfway through zipping them to take a shit. He was actually just sitting on the toilet bowl. Or not the toilet bowl, the toilet seat.
Holy fuck.
Which is my cover story.
The setup
We'll never tell you the real thing.
Oh my god, fuck my setup right now.
I have an idea.
What?
Why don't we just run it behind the chairs?
No.
Just kidding.
I do not want to do that.
You just need a longer cord so you can put it around all the monitors on over here. The trial is today? We still need to do the investigation.
Yeah, the investigation is today.
Dude, you did such a good job putting the whole thing together. We need to get you that chair in real life.
What the?
I think that we could probably just take this chair and apply and like custom make like a Techni thing and just like sort of stitch it.
I hate to break it to you, but Techni is an actual chair brand.
Oh shit, then we just need to buy it.
I might need it. Honestly, at some point, I might have to think about changing my name because of the chair brand.
Who gives a shit? Just be sponsored by Techni.
That'd be really funny.
No, but see, you're Techni underscore.
I'm Techni_arcade. I came up with the name way earlier.
Do you really want to change your name?
Not really.
Then fuck them. Who cares?
What?
What if you're bigger than the Techni brand one day? Ever think about that?
Well, I mean, if they get powerful enough when they sell enough gamer chairs, who knows?
If they get powerful enough.
if they acquire all the Infinity,
Then you can just go buy arcade.
true.
Get fucked.
Yeah, Techni, that was so great. I really love the Techni gaming chair. I didn't do a single thing. That was Monokuma. That was Monokuma doing that.
All right, you're telling the joke.
All right, let's play fucking Dangerous Grandpa.
Holy shit.
Remember Dangerous?
It's not there. There it is.
Remember Dangerous
All right.
Grandpa? Everyone loves Dangerous Grandpa.
Dude, it's Gamer Girl.
I might need to actually clean up a bit, but we're pretty much ready to go. So, the reason, real quick, the reason why I had that fucking Monokuma set up is because Philip said, "Hey, I'm house sitting. I might need to stop in the middle of the stream to go do something." And my crackhead behavior last night, I was like, I have the perfect idea. So
Yeah, so that was actually, that was supposed to be an interlude about 3 hours into the stream. But then when William texted me this morning, or this afternoon rather, I was like, yeah, it's not going to happen anymore.
And I was like, fuck!
I was like, but you should start the stream that way.
And I'm like, that's genius. So mask off, that's just how it was. God, I gotta clean up just a little bit.
Alright.
I thought I had everything clean.
He thought.
You thought?
You thought. You thought.
Here comes
if she breathes. There's a Buki. Well, I hope that William does more Monokuma Minecraft streams in the future. That was fucking awesome. I don't know that every Danganronpa stream is going to start that way, but it was a pretty good introduction to the concept, so hopefully you guys liked it. I definitely did. I thought it was great. I had the stream on my phone in the kitchen while I was making food, and my mom was with me, and she was like, "Are you watching some sort of like cringeworthy YouTube video?" I should have just said yes, but I was like, "No, I'm just watching my friend being a goofball." The best crackhead idea that he could have ever had. It's true, man. When he told me initially, I was like, whatever, because the whole VTuber thing is like popular right now, but I'm not that into it as many of my other friends are, so like I wasn't as on board with the idea, admittedly. It's just kind of the VTuber thing is just kind of a niche thing, so like I don't know, I think it's a little weird, but I'm glad that other people enjoy it. So when he was like, "I'm a VTuber now," I was like, dear God, no. But he did a fucking great job, and you know what? I'm on board. So it didn't exactly open my eyes to VTubers or anything. They're still not necessarily for me, but I think the way William tackled it was great. Nekamaru's commentary would be shit if he took over, literally. I don't know if we'll have that many more. I mean, it's up to William, because I mean, he made the rig, he set it all up. But you know, don't get too excited. I mean, Monokuma has so much more to say in his Minecraft Let's Plays and whatever other shenanigans he decides to do. So, you know. But the idea of like any of the other Danganronpa characters, you know, being used is pretty entertaining to me. Monokuma just has so many poses, it's kind of easy for him, right? Plus, it just goes with William's voice.
Come on, baby. Come on. Fine.
Wow, cold. True, though. True.
Here.
Very
Okay.
true.
All right. Okay. I'm back. We actually can play the game now.
We can play.
By the way, Gravity, fucking if you're still here, amazing comment that you made. When we were transitioning from the Monokuma stream to this one.
Can we find it?
It scrolled up, but it was basically said, "I can't wait for Mothman to kidnap Techme next," and I laughed and died while the mic was muted.
Yeah, you kind of called us out on that because we threw that idea around a little bit.
All right, let's actually play the game. Can you play the game?
I can't run streams while people are in the same room with me. Don't worry about it.
Okay, good.
That's what we're here for. All right, chapter 2.
Investigation time.
Mahiru is dead. All of my characters die. Krusty Krab is unfair. That is unfair.
Philip, how are you doing today?
I'm doing great, dude.
Yeah.
How about you?
You know, beyond being kidnapped in the traumatic.
Yeah,
experience.
beyond being tied up in the ropes of Monokuma, and you know, normally being tied up in the ropes of mental health and capitalism. How you doing, William?
I had potatoes today, and I did some YouTube watching. That was basically it. I did a lot of cart stuff last night as well. I made some thumbnails for streams I want to do eventually. So I'm pretty good.
Pretty project managing mode at the moment, I guess.
I got my Oreo cakesters.
Can I try one?
Yeah, go get one.
Supposedly these are the shit. All right, hang on, boys. We're going in.
Also, Technique, congrats on the Gartic phone stream. Became the most popular on the channel. What? I don't believe you.
More than Danganronpa 2?
More than the first episode of Danganronpa 2? I do not believe you. Monokuma gagged with toilet paper. Am I missing something? I was gone for a long time. Oh fuck, Philip's not gonna know where the cakesters are. Fuck. Motherfucker. I guess I can go to check out the views. 80? Holy crap, you're not kidding. That is 80. Why is it 80 views?
People just like garlic phone?
Why was it 80 views?
People just like garlic phone?
Why was it 80 views? Okay, whatever. Let's close some tabs.
Monokuma gag technique with toilet paper. Can we confirm or deny whether or not it's toilet paper or like a scarf or a cape or something on the back of Necromaru's butt?
I think that's toilet paper.
Wish it was. I wish it was toilet paper. All right, before we start the stream, I have to see. These are the things that everyone's freaking out about, right?
Yeah, in chat.
Yeah, I have to find out what the fuck.
Jacob Unlord loves Oreo cakesters.
So do they live? Do they live up to the hype? Let's find out with this live reaction.
Live YouTuber moment. What do you think of the Oreo cakester? First 5 seconds.
Tastes like Hostess.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Yeah, just give it time. Give it time. I actually like these.
If Monokuma gagged you with this instead of the toilet paper, do you think you would have wanted to choke on it?
I would throw up.
Okay, fair enough.
Probably just throw up. Okay. Hey guys, remember when we said we'd play Danganronpa 2 today? And
I'm not playing. Give me a second. Oh.
we're like, hey, let's have this, and this, and this, and do this, and this, and this, and this. Wow, look, there's the game screen!
Alright. Mahiru's dead. I was pretty sad that she died. Because of every character I've voiced has died. Every character that has died, I've voiced. Every single one. Right? Every single one? Yeah, I'm voicing the MC from now on. First, I need to take a look at the Monokuma file.
Fucking anus.
The Monokuma files are so cool in this game. The victim is Mahiru Koizumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m.
Wait a minute, did someone kill someone? Ever stop playing? Shut the fuck up! This is a little late to mention this, but I think Pops is trying to nap, so it can't be too loud.
Scene of the crime where the body was discovered. It's inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. Cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument?
Yeah, an blunt instrument.
Oh no, I put this in.
It doesn't mean actual instrument, it's just a synonym.
Okay, just a tool. And no foreign trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Around 3 p.m. That's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner.
Yeah. Why 80 views? Because that was an amazing stream technique. I laughed my ass off the whole way through. True. True.
I don't get it. Why was my best stream most popular?
I don't get it. How'd that happen? Alright, hold on. While I'm here, I should go in the booth. Now that the jig is up, I'm going into the booth.
Who's Jig? Why is he up?
Shut up.
Well,
Oh my god.
then, if we had just gone to the beach house instead. No, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then, I'm going to find out the truth behind Mahiru's death. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. God damn it.
It's me, Kazuichi Soda. Oh my god.
Damn it. Why did the photographer died? The fucking guy who's been in a killing game before died. The chef died. So all of our food's gone. Nobody can take good autopsy pictures. And I'll never get to hear Byakuya's backstories. What the fuck? What's gonna happen next? Mikan's gonna die. Nobody will know how to treat wounds. Gamer Girl will die. Nobody will have sense in their shoulders.
Too bad
the Garlic Phone stream is just a one-off.
It depends if we have more time slots off, but honestly, right.
Sequel? Stay tuned.
I mean, because you know, usually with the Wednesday Borderlands streams, if we're not up for Borderlands, we're usually playing a party game. So it depends. But I definitely, if I'm gonna play another draw game, I want to play Jackbox. I want to play Champed Up.
That's fair.
I love Champed Up. You get to have your shitty drawings fight each other.
What is this? This is suspicious, I think.
Did you find some kind of clue?
Wow. You know the footprints from earlier? They were right in front of the entrance facing the beach, right?
Oh, that.
Well,
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too.
You did?
At first, I tried to get into the beach house from the door facing the road. But it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the beachside door.
You couldn't go inside from the roadside door. Because Mahiru's body was blocking it, right?
Can you make Chiaki a PNG tuber? No. Sorry.
Next question.
And that's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel look like they belong to one person.
Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house, huh? It's definitely suspicious.
Now that you mention it, Peko said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be...
Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
Maybe.
Is that really true?
But still.
Yes, you fucking idiot.
But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel.
Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel.
Then whose footprints are these?
It appears.
It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be.
Well, for now, it's obvious this is a clue, don't you think?
Yes, probably an extremely important one.
Bullet. Footprints on the beach.
Call it Chiaki chair. Now you need to. Now, no, we don't.
No, we don't. Don't want it. Don't want it. Don't want it. Pass. Hard pass.
Pass.
Holy shit! You press tab and the whole room is.
I know. Maybe there's a clue inside this trash can. Well, that's what I thought, but there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. Mono coin. What the fuck? It's the truth bullet if my character went, there's nothing in here. Clearly there's something in with these bottles. Okay, thanks anyway. A lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to the last time, I feel like there's less drinks. Do people take a lot of drinks from here? Oh, the entire top row is missing. Not only that, the only drinks left in here look either sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. So is that water?
Yeah, that's all the water bottles.
Empty plastic bottles. What was the water used for? Clean blood or something? I don't know. Jesus Christ, what do I not click on is more like it. According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to Mahiru with a blunt object. That blunt object, you see how that blood PNG is over that baseball PNG? It's pretty good looking. It's this metal bat, right? Huh? This bat.
Yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case.
Huh?
Well,
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day.
There she is.
That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mahiru.
Oh my god, am I seeing this right? This girl's in the same position as Mahiru.
Yep.
She's in a similar outfit.
Yep.
She's got red hair. She's got bleeding from the head.
But she doesn't have red hair. She just has hair.
I guess it just looks like it from the lighting, I guess.
Assuming I would not use it. Sorry. I don't want to be Chiaki.
hey, hey.
You don't want to talk like this for like 6 hours?
No, because that's Mikon.
Did you
Wait, which
also,
one's Chiaki?
Chiaki.
Oh, right. Sorry, I got the characters mixed up.
Did you also play the game Hajime? Is that what you're curious about, the metal bat?
Yeah, that's exactly it, but 3D in my Danganronpa game? I mean, they've all had 3D so far, right?
Hofumi would scream if he was still here.
Did you play it too?
Then I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to the Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mihiro's death, you probably need to solve the game's mystery too.
What? But even if you solve the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game.
Beaten. I haven't beaten the game. I finished the game with the game over, but you were able to beat it?
I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten.
Oh shit!
So what am I supposed to do to actually beat
Real
the game?
gamer. It's
Actual gamer.
Yo, is that a gamer?
So is this why Chiaki is the ultimate waifu? Oh, that's her skill. She's the ultimate waifu. I get it. I can't stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should focus on this investigation. So it's okay to say that the metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? Yeah, until further notice.
Is Jackbox a browser game? Yes. So just one person needs to have the game, and then everyone watches their screen, basically. And then for you to input it, you have to use a browser connection. Yeah, man.
I'm sad because I like maxed out the hope and just dismantled the despair meter of my last Tamagotchi pet, but now he went off to college. So like now I have to start from square one. Jesus fucking Christ! Start right here.
This is a murder case, a murder scene.
Everyone, guys, can you like stand over here, please? The closet door is half open. The last time I came here, that wasn't the case. It's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here, too. Is this a big closet?
The closet.
This is a pretty decent closet, actually. This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet. That's what I said. But there's so much crap on the shelves and floor, only one person could stand in here. But if you think about it this way, it means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. Flotation devices, snorkels, nets, Among Us. There's also some paint supplies, too. And there's not much else that could be related to the incident, okay? Jesus, I zoomed over to this. There's something on the floor.
What is this?
This yellow thing. It's a gummy candy, shaped like Monokuma. Great. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this, clearly unnatural. If it's connected to the incident, did someone drop this while they were inside the closet? Oh no, another murder related to a gummy. There's a lot of stuff jammed onto the shelves, even surfboards and a surfboard case, but they're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed on one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. There's also an empty surfboard case as well.
Monokuma merch, anyone? That is Monokuma merch. Edible Monokuma merch.
I guess that's everything inside the closet.
I like how some of the swimsuits have dumpies.
What?
The swimsuits up there, some of them have dumpies.
They do?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Why?
Thick.
Let's see, is there a Monokuma doll in here? There sure is. You see somebody drop the gummy while coming out of the closet. Oh, I get it. They're high and they're gay.
This game is stupid. Only stupid people would play. Wow, people would play this game.
Really? That's why we're playing it. This is the shower room. The water service is still required. What the fuck does that mean? There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or under construction, something like that. Or does it say no water service? The water service is still required? I don't fucking know.
That's right. Shower's being repaired, so the water won't come out. But what about the hot water? Well, that's impossible too.
If the water's being worked on, then why is water coming out of your eyes? If the shower is out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space?
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me. So I never got around to fixing it.
What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
Anyway, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is Monokuma's fault.
Got a question. Monokuma and Monosume's theme aren't true. They are not copyright. Well, I mean, they are copyrighted, but they're not enforced. Hi, I got popsicle in my mouth.
Your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice.
You must have read my mind.
Think when you wanted me if I've already given up. But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that.
Yeah, a certain someone once said that same thing to me.
Are you talking about
Nagito.
I love that guy.
What help? You're doing the opposite. No, she's not. Fuck off.
So, fun fact: the only copyright claim we've gotten for the Danganronpa streams, we've gotten one in the first Danganronpa game, and that was the first trial. at the end where Leon gets, you know, he gets trialed.
Why?
The music in the background was copyrighted. I'm assuming it's because of the anime.
Does the anime use parts of the soundtrack or something?
Yeah.
Interesting.
But it's only that song that trips it. And then also the credits theme song from Danganronpa 1 is also copyrighted.
That's a shame.
Yeah. We're probably going to have a similar problem at the end of this game.
Oh well.
That's one.
VOD watchers skip to YouTube. Anyway, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. But I guess I should check the inside too.
Show room is bad to the truth bullet.
I like the truth bullet picture. It almost looks like a fucking... like I'm holding up a glass. And it's warping the light.
Yep.
So, check the inside.
Hi, Akane.
Why is she in here? Imagine being a VOD watcher. I watch our VODs sometimes. Oh my god, am I the sole VOD watcher of the channel? I'm so fucked.
I watch. I mean, occasionally. I watched the Gardic phone one. That was pretty good.
I do like watching this. I watch the streams that I've been in so I can practice voices and check the audio. But I watch streams that I haven't been in because they're entertaining. So get fucked. This is a really nice, spacious shower. What is she doing here? If it's this huge, you could also use it as a dressing room. But changing into beach house is forbidden. Jeez, what an unreasonable rule.
Damn it.
Guess no one's here. I was thinking the killer was hiding in here after they failed to escape.
It wouldn't be that easy.
I rewatched the VODs a couple times. No, thank you.
Yeah, we appreciate that. Everything helps.
Blah, blah, blah.
There's a window. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. Now, that probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it. But I can't seem to take my mind off it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. It's so high that even if I stretch out my hand, I can't reach it. Probably about 9 feet up. And not just that, it's an iron barred window. If that's the case, yep, it'd be impossible to go in and out through there. But if you go into the shower in the bathhouse for a second, then get out and change into the new clothes, doesn't that circumvent the just changing clothes rule? Well, I don't know. I don't know if you're supposed to use the shower, if you're even able to. I mean, the shower is not usable, so probably not. That's probably part of the reason why it's a rule.
I like how you don't drop the soup, Hajime.
So I think he meant. But
I know, but I like soup more.
Don't drop the soup.
Hajime, don't drop your soup. You can't eat the soup.
I'm sorry, I'm spilling it everywhere.
No, food wasted.
Well, I mean, there's no shower to take in this building, so I guess it would, if the shower worked, then it would be a different story. But as is, I guess they just didn't want you to change.
No perverts rule.
What?
What? Are you still thinking about that window?
Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there.
Leave it to me.
Oh, right. I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out.
How?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you.
Pinch in and help? It feels like I'm the one who's pinching in and helping. Pitching in and helping.
I'll pick you up.
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you.
She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you.
Don't worry.
Nope. Skip.
Good. There's also a camera in there, so I'm assuming they want long, lingering looks of the nude form via shower versus the short exposure time of just changing clothes. Yeah, I think I am gonna lift her up to the window. I let out a deep sigh and bent over under the window. As she shouted, Akane jumped onto my shoulders. Is she going to inspect the outside and then get stuck? I don't know why we don't just go to the outside and check the window there.
This is turning into a porno.
Hey! Your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My
Shut the
stepmom's
fuck up,
brother's
Firewall.
like to get
Oh,
drunk
these
and
comments are
body massage.
terrible. I refuse to read them.
I shouldn't have asked.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. I see. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
Akane on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry.
There she
That
is.
bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy.
Oh, so it's just a window you can fucking open. Yeah, welcome to Danganronpa, Akane.
Yeah,
You
Akane.
should check out Ultra Despair Girls.
Dude,
if you want more cursed shit.
Akane's background is so fucked up, dude.
Hajime literally drowning in it right now. He's about to drown in asphyxiation if Akane doesn't get off his fucking neck.
See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
Akane jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin.
Isn't this a big discovery?
Yeah, I feel like I'm just discovering something, alright. Pain. But the problem is, how are they able to reach that window?
Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if the two people were together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right?
And if your head can fit through, then I can see a certain small person fitting through all the way. A grin isn't the only thing she flashed. Zayn, have you finally found out what happens in Ultra Despair Girls? Can we finally spoil it?
No.
Just kidding. I don't know anything about Ultra Despair Girls. I just know that it's bad. For all I know, William lied to me, and it's actually not that bad, and everything I say is bullshit, but I trust him.
Yeah.
That's how much I don't know about Ultra Despair Girls. I literally haven't even looked into it myself.
Fuck Ultra Despair Girls. Holy shit.
If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Nope. Nope.
William does not like lewd things.
Accomplice. Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master?
Yeah, accomplice D's nuts. Even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as the step stool would still be inside.
Like,
But if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right?
Huh? Really?
so...
Yeah, like
I got it.
a freaking ninja can do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls, no problem, right?
Just as I thought. Looks difficult to go in and out through that window.
What the heck? I even took you the time to lend me my wisdom.
Piss me off.
You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help.
You.
It's such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were...
Nope.
No, I didn't. William, you could say underwear.
Yeah, I could. Actually, that is smart.
Oh well, it's not like it's the end of the world.
I'm telling you, I didn't look at... I think all that I looked at was the light at the end of the tunnel. Because you were on my back a little too long, dude.
I was going to die.
Isn't horny like a fundamental part of Danganronpa? Yeah, and William's not honoring it. William's not a true gamer. Chiaki would read that line. Alright, we got the iron barred window. I guess that's pretty much everything I noticed in the shower room. Cool.
Like, by the way, Akane's family is super fucked up. She comes from a broken home, fucked up.
That sucks.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this mask? What's this? Is it a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods? Regardless, why is this even here?
Could it be?
Did the killer wear that? To conceal their face? No, they'd totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. For some reason, it reminds me of WarioWare. I feel like it's a WarioWare character.
Because it's so gaudy.
Yeah, that might be it.
Um,
That gaudy mask. Ah, that mask. You've seen this? Sunwitch Espirito. It is a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country. An anime that has a viewership of over 90%. Is Sonia's country really alright? God, I want to go to that country. Jackie would 100% read the most baited comments with no remorse. That's how much of a gamer she is.
I don't believe it. Chalky does not. Do you know how much Chalky swears? Chalky has not swore or done anything evil or malicious.
I think that she'd be like, "That's a bad word. I shouldn't say that," or something like that.
It cannot be.
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that is true, could it be? Could it be what?
I am sorry.
Please give me some time. For reasons unknown, Sonia rushed out of the beach house. What's with her? It's a serial killer.
It appears.
Yeah.
It looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonia to be so worked up, it must be something big. Big. I wonder what she knows. Okay. Pretty anime girl mask. Nice. This door.
The door.
Mahiru was leaning against the door, so I couldn't open it. Speaking of Mahiru, she's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mahiru I knew? I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiru. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here. I slap both my hands onto my cheeks. And face Mahiru's body one more time. Mahiru is leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned on the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe she tried to run away when she was attacked, and tried to crawl to the door. Wendy's head stopped with the monologue. Shut the fuck up. Evidence can be seen in the bloodstains on the floor. They're streaked as if she crawled through them. I guess that makes sense. Wendy's dead. Wendy's not dead. I just got food from them like this week. So she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door, and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. I mean, do you see all this blood? Okay. Guess I finished investigating all I can, but there's still not enough. Just from the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth.
The truth.
Looks like I should try investigating that again to find out why Mahiru got killed. The Twilight Syndrome murder case. Girl E was killed in that game by a single blow from a metal bat. Metal bat. That's the same weapon that was used to kill Mahiru. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right?
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a reoccurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection.
A missing link. A hidden connection. If that's the killer's motive for the killing this time, then that mystery must be hidden inside that game. Plus, the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. Oh, Chiaki! I should ask her about it.
The ultimate gamer. She knows how to get through the ultimate game.
Hey, Chiaki, I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now?
Are you done investigating here already?
Huh? I think I've finished investigating once through.
Yep.
Then let's go.
Go?
You want to know about the Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I should actually play it yourself.
Let's go.
So let's go. Wow.
Yeah, you're right.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house. Yeah, I think a metal bat is one of the mono beasts, actually. What would be the ultimate game? And why is it among us?
Because it's so funny.
You heard it here first. We headed over to Jabberwock Park, where that unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there. That person? Nagito?
Hello there.
Hey everyone. Hey Hajime, good to see ya. Have you watched Evangelion while I was tied up?
Why are you untied?
Oh, we have to figure out the investigation. So, for everyone to have all the knowledge about the murder, I was untied so we'd have a fair trial.
Right, of course. The person who tried to kill other people and start a kill fest so that the ultimate despair, the ultimate could be conquered by the ultimate hope people was untied. That's totally reasonable.
I'm glad you guys are doing well.
Nah.
It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Even though we haven't spoke for just a few days.
Why?
Why are you here?
Well, there's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, do you hear? Apparently my hero got killed this time. Mega not cool. She was the heart of the group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
Amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine and make hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for my hero. This is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time?
Looks like you feel no remorse.
He reminds me of a reverse Junko Inoshima.
I love this guy.
As usual, he's acting so crazy, he's almost pissing me off. Yeah, it's literally me right now. Actually.
Mega not cool is the most. I know. It came to.
Yeah, I'm glad you said that. It was very. You didn't skip a beat.
Mega bummer.
Why are you here? Who told you about my hero?
Now.
Oh, you don't have to make that scary face. I tell you, you know. Monami.
It's Monokuma.
Yeah, it was me.
Why did you untie Nagito without anyone's permission?
What did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, cooperate.
There's no way we'll get along. He tried to kill us. You already know what kind of guy he is.
But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Oh, so unleash the guy who wants to fight the most. Okay.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monami is making a valid point, too.
You have no right to say that. Literally no right.
But now's not the time for friends to fight. There's gonna be a class trial for my hero, right?
That's right.
That's right. That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma.
Enough. Enough already. Just go away.
Understood.
Nagito, you too. Hurry up and get lost.
Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here.
True ending.
Now then.
So, although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I will try to be useful in my own way.
What do you want to be useful to? The killer or us?
Monokuma would have let him go when the class trial started. So what Monomi did just sped up the process. Yeah, but I don't like him. Or trust him. I don't want him around.
I love Nagito. Isn't he obvious? I will always be on the side of hope.
The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand. If he didn't exist, the situation would be a lot easier to deal with. That's a little cold, though. That's a little cold. Damn it.
Hey.
Hajime, let's move on and start the game.
The game's been going for like 40 minutes.
You don't like it, Nagito's Evangelion Komedo?
Sahugo do 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 do.
You're right. On to the game so I can get off this fucking subject. Even if I do play this, I might just get a game over again. Before I start, I should ask Chiaki if there's a walkthrough for this game. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there like a walkthrough for this game or something? You know, like Game Facts or IGN or Polygon or something. I feel like I'm going to repeat the second day and fourth day again.
You did not just say IGN to my face.
What?
You heard me. You did not just say IGN to my face.
I mean, they write guides. I don't know.
They write guides.
Anyway, I feel like I'm just going to get a game over again. So if there is a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well, when you get a game over, that's the walkthrough.
What do you mean?
Want me to tell you?
I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command.
A hidden command.
See?
You should have seen it too, you know. That thing that was displayed on the game over screen.
Kumafax, Monogon, IGM, you know. Is that
These are terrible. Those are terrible.
down 5? That's a command? You have to hit down and then 5?
No, just
Right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It means you have to press down 5 times.
Oh, fuck. I died and the game gave me the Konami code? Then the hidden command is...
You just have to press down the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen.
Chiaki so far hates Fox News and IGN. Got it.
pretty,
Yeah.
pretty based.
Yeah. She's probably the most based person here.
If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game.
So that's the trick. Just as expected of the ultimate gamer.
Nope.
It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just, you either get it or you don't.
Oh. Okay. I guess I just don't get it because I'm the ultimate failure.
That's Nagito.
Oh, true.
In fact, Nagito got in on his own, so it looked like he managed to beat the game.
Oh, then I... Well, what does that say about me? If Nagito can get it,
Have you checked the back of the game's case? I mean,
Did you check the back of the arcade machine?
Come on, give it a try.
All right, I got it.
gamer,
Yeah.
gaming, video game.
Tell me I can press down 5 times on my controller and do it.
It's purely intentional. I love that so much.
So fucked.
They always wanted to do that.
I need to press down 5 times on the title screen. All right, let's do this.
With your own hands.
Got it. The screen changed. She was right. And the music sped up.
Yep.
This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Case Truth Edition.
Whoa. Hey, is there a truth edition to Danganronpa 2? Goodbye
No.
Despair?
No.
I'm asking Chiaki.
Oh.
No.
Oh. I should start it up. I need to find out why this is loaded.
I'm asking Chiaki. I
Let's
had
start if I press the start button, right?
fucker.
Got it. Oh, let's begin.
Has a start button with your own hands. Day.
We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, and they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first and third day, you will be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day, when it all began. What the fuck? So they gave me half of the game and now you have to play the other half? Literally press A. Oh. That speeds up the text. To be fair, I was trying to read it.
I would have read it too. That's a little harsh. Well, I think you're girl A.
I'm sorry.
I'm the short one.
really sorry for keeping you all waiting.
Geez, we're gonna go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A.
I think that's... Oh, that's... no, is C us at the same time?
I don't know.
And then D is you and then E is me?
I'll take it.
Come on, Girl B, you don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends.
I'm not your friend?
Why, there's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you.
Burn.
How about you, BC?
Fine. Duh, the wiggle even low checks like consider their stomachs. I'm gonna see. Huh? Is girl here yet?
Oh,
is
fuck.
Is girl E here yet? Jesus. I keep wanting to say E girl. Apparently she forgot something. She's also wait just a little longer.
She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen.
Stolen?
You don't know? A pervert has been spotted in the area recently. You should be super careful, girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey.
Hey, stop it. Girl A's getting really scared.
But it's so fun to bully girl A. What was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. It sounded like it came from the second floor. Let's go.
Bum 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 bum.
Let me run.
Do you like the music? Just say it, color E girl, please.
So I do like this music, by the way, a lot, which is why I'm dancing to it.
What a funny guy.
This is the investigation music.
Yep.
Cute. I like that. Girl E, what happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now, and then, and then everyone played all the minor keys on the keyboard. I got scared. I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking.
Someone in there?
That's my line?
Motherfucker. Listen, I'm sorry.
I said we should... That way, each of us got 2 girls, and then we could voice the one together like you wanted us to originally do, Toko, but you didn't want to do that, so fuck yeah!
Zayt has a fucking breakdown on
That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open, bitch.
He's still mad.
You're right, it's locked.
Did someone lock it from the inside? Someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? Oh, we don't have to pay extra for this DLC, Monokuma. No, we know the good code. It's okay.
Aren't you girl D? I'm
Your girl D.
really okay.
I'm A, C, and E. You're B and D.
Okay. I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret.
Do a separate list for the alphabet girls.
No.
You mean at the top? Where we voice people?
But I
That's funny.
feel bad about... I have a bad feeling about this. Noom.
I like this music.
I found the key. Nobody was there, so it was super easy to get.
Oh, Pog. Let's open it right away.
Pog, yo, unboxing. No, it's not unusual. Okay. Oh shit! I got an unusual taunt. This is epic.
Yeah. What is it? It's like nope. That's when you get an unusual.
Girl, hey, you lead the way.
Huh? That rhymes. Me?
Come on, hurry.
Okay.
By the way, are these girls any familiar to you whatsoever? Personality-wise.
Well, I haven't really been paying too much attention to that. Not really.
Well, one of them is a photographer.
Oh yeah. So that's my hero. Wait, which one's a photographer? It's girl.
That's one of the girls I voiced.
It's not girl E. It's girl D.
Yeah, I think it's D. And then there's a short one that.
B's the mean one that you voiced. That's probably fucking what's her name? What's her name?
Kyoko.
Yeah.
I think I've seen these girls in Among Us. Yeah, true. They're popular Let's Players.
Yeah, true.
Which one? Which girl do you think you're playing as?
I have no idea. I truly have no idea. One of them is a bitch.
So yeah, that one, the bitch one is Hyoko, obviously.
Yes. So B. B for bitch. That's Kyoko. D is Mahiru. I tried to bring up the student handbook to look at the list of girls so I could match them.
Goober!
Hang on. I need to think about this because this will probably be important. Okay. What other girls are there? There's Ibuki. She's probably not in this. There's Peko. Maybe. Maybe not. There's Akane. Maybe. Maybe she's in here. You have a very subby one too. Thank you. Chiaki's in here somewhere. I don't know what. I don't know. Maybe that's who I'm playing as. Maybe that's one of the other girls. I have no idea. What are the other girls? There's 8 of them. But I can't remember off the top of my head. Oh, what the fuck? Mikan.
Mm-hmm.
Am I playing as Mikan?
I think you are. Because you're the tall. You're kind of a tall one with very
Yeah.
long hair.
Okay.
And you're getting bullied by Hyoko.
Yeah, okay. Okay. So wait, who the fuck is Girl E? That's weird. Who was supposed to get hit in the head with the baseball bat?
Don't know.
What other girls are out there? That is indeed a good question. Fuck.
How big is
Wait.
the sea?
I'm an idiot. I can just look at the fucking stream. Sonia. Sonia's probably in here. Oh, I don't know.
I don't think she is.
Oh, it's the minor chord piano. Scares. The sea is more of a puddle.
Damn. Fuck.
We're gonna leave that one. Someone's laying on the floor.
She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead?
That's impossible. Why? Me trying to scream, but I'm supposed to be quiet.
Yeah. Lower your voice. They might still be nearby.
Right, gamers? Firewall, please. Nearby?
I mean, this looks like someone murdered her.
But murdered, huh?
Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should we do?
I see, so that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route.
Escape route. Could it be the window? Fish tank's broken. Why? Window is broken.
The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside, and after killing this girl...
I'm kidding, by the way. Shut up.
Sure. They broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it?
So the killer just ran out the window? But if they wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They were probably just trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. Evidence was added to the court record. The fish tank by the window is tipped over, and all the gravel is scattered.
They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. The broken fish tank has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Weird.
Spooky.
It's not too high from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway. They look down and someone's just dead on the ground.
Oh, there they are.
But is that really it?
Mystery solved. I mean, to lock the door, you'd either have to lock it from the inside, the music room, or use the lounge key. Oh, when I went to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge. So the killer wouldn't have time to return the key before they broke the window.
Then the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room.
Also, to get out from the music room, they need to have passed us by the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone when we passed by. Which means the killer's only escape route was this window.
Why does game evidence count as evidence for a real murder? Because this game is tied to the murder. So that means the evidence in this game is going to be used in tandem with evidence in real life. Because Danganronpa was fucked up, dude. That's why.
Killer's escape route has been added to the truth boards.
It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit. It was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Well then, the pervert stole Girlie's school swimsuit. Also murdered that girl over there?
They probably locked the music room so they could... Oh, okay. You know, do bad things to her, but she ended up resisting.
So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped? Stolen school swimsuit.
Very cool, Hiyoko. Very cool language.
Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this. And the killer might still be around, too. That's bad. Uber bad. We better hurry up and run. Ba-doom.
Can you guess which one that one is?
Mikon?
No, because you're,
No, not Mikon.
You're playing as Mikon, essentially.
Who is that? Who's girl C?
Girl...
Who's cowardly? Who's loud? Ibuki.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ibuki's girl C. Photographer Mahiru is girl D. Girl B, bossy girl, is Kyoko. That leaves girl A, who seems to be Mikon. Should have been talking like this the whole time. Do we have to report to the police?
Oh my god.
And girl E.
Who, I will say this for now, she's not any of the girls.
Still have no fucking clue. Well, that explains it.
She's independent. She's just a part of this incident.
Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that.
Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it and just lock the door, leave everything how it was.
Hey, please don't leave me.
Oh my god.
I'm trying. I can't go as high as you.
Just don't do, you don't have to do that.
Why? Why do you get to have all the fun?
Okay, fine, but don't break. Remember how you tell me not to break my ears? Alright, girl D. She takes her pictures of the body.
Girl D! Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. Huh? What happened?
I want you to take a look at this photo.
No, girlie, you see, this ain't Ace Attorney. The police isn't that incompetent to arrest the person that reported the body. Yeah, there's no Dick Gumshoe in this game. Yet.
On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home. And I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking.
What is this? I don't know anything about this vase.
And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window.
Seriously, I don't know anything. Look at this photograph.
Look at this graph! It's okay, I made sure to throw it away.
Huh?
If anyone found out, you'd be in trouble, right?
Are you trying to blackmail me?
Of course not. That's what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right?
You didn't say anything either. I knew, you know. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you.
Huh?
No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened.
Don't tell me you...
That bitch! Thought she could do anything she wanted to because of her family's influence. Now wait a minute. What the fuck's going on here? I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her. That bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness. But things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it.
That's...
It's not my fault. Or yours. It's all her fault. It's all her fault.
Girlie. That bitch, Girlie, was it? Word is she was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she's threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? This face is... Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why'd she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch, what the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions. And if that bitch really did that, I will never forgive her.
Man, ego really is a choking hazard. Jesus Christ.
That's terrible.
Game cleared! You did it! Wow!
Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's the Truth Edition. The incident's first day and third day are depicted in it.
Yep.
Yep, now you're all filled in all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think of the characters in this game?
What, do you mean like Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense, and they have no romantic chemistry either.
Not like that.
See?
While you were talking, looks like the ending staff's roll started.
Staff roll?
Perhaps.
You should probably be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it. Probably.
What I want to know is on the staff roll? Producer, Monokuma. Director, Monokuma. Supervisor, Monokuma. Plan and scenario, Monokuma. Programmer, Monokuma. Graphics, Monokuma. This is like a fucking Kojima game. Cast. Sumiki Koizumi. Hiyoko Miyoda. Sato Kuzuryu. Twice.
Producer Supreme, Monokuma.
Well, wait, just now.
See?
See, didn't I tell you? What you want to know is gonna be on there.
It's 100% a jab at Kojima. I mean, he's not the only one that will like make a game and slap his name everywhere because he did all that shit. But like, it's just funny because it reminds me of that kind of stuff.
Yay! Congrats! Miracle! Congratulations! I had to stop playing Minecraft for this, so I finally get to congratulate you on beating Twilight Murder Case! Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right, this game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident.
Is that true?
Yeah. By the way, non-fiction means an original story based on historical facts or records.
Answer my question, dude.
But even if this is non-fiction, you probably guys don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story.
Our school life. This is kind of fucked up.
A little bit, yeah.
At any rate, congratulations. Now then, as for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you.
Fuck you. Sorry, I leveled up. I was just making sure my pet didn't take a shit. Ending prize? Psycho Kuma be like,
I see you enjoy murder mystery games, and you can read like I can read you like an open book. There is only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it.
Too bad.
Boo-hoo, how disappointing.
did you say ending prize?
Yeah, only one person got the prize for beating the game first.
Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too. Man, I was too late. If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner.
Where the fuck's Fuyuhiko? Because he had that envelope in his hand. That must be the ending prize.
I'm glad you remember that detail.
The ending prize isn't the problem right now. It's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as the setting of the game. Just as I thought. So it's connected to that this time, too. This is where you draw the lines, yeah? Motherfucker, I drew the line a long time ago. I've been crossed for a while. But is it really true? We were already living our school lives, and our memories were completely taken. Is it something that crazy actually possible? What did they do to us?
Looks like there's something on your mind. Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone who's beaten this game. This game is non-fiction. That it's the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories.
So do you believe it? Do you really believe that our memories were taken?
I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur.
If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something.
If you're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right, then I'll go too.
That's right. If I get some information from them, I might find out about something. About the mystery behind Mahiru's death. About whether this game is true or not. And if we really had our school memories taken away.
Hey.
Then let's hurry up and ask the others. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in a game.
Leave it to me.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime.
I see. Thanks. That's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn anything if we just stand here. Alright, let's do this. Investigation Part 2.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. We meet again.
I gotta take out some fucking stress chips.
You see, you don't show up, and it's like, nope.
Give me a second, I just gotta...
Those barbecue. Damn, they smell good.
You want them?
Kinda, but I know barbecue will kill me.
Never mind, you can't have any. The timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
Aw, dang, you got me. Wouldn't it be best if we travel together? If you've beaten the game, we must think similarly, right? No, maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similar to you guys.
It's okay, just make your point.
Well,
There's an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there.
Them?
you don't know?
Why, the characters who appeared in the Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigations, too. It'd be a waste of time if we both question them, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go ahead and wait for you guys.
This you. I will set her.
What should we do?
I guess this is the only thing we can do.
I guess you're right. Man, you sure took that hood off fast. Don't worry, Zan, I have my stress pot noodles, too. Thank God. I'm glad we all have a way to... Hey, what the fuck? What are you standing here for?
Hey,
Apparently everyone's gathered at the airport on the first island. To solve this case, we need to get information from them. From the girls who are believed to be the characters in the game.
I was just like walking and talking. And it's like, oh,
Oh,
Okay.
Chiaki.
I'll see you on the way there, I guess. But yeah, I'm glad that we all have a way to cope with Nagito. Jesus Christ, how horrifying. Now, I think the airport is on this island.
No, it's not. This is the central island.
Oh, well, then it's on the second island, I think.
No.
Like I said, it's on the first island.
There you go. You got it. Wow, he got it. You got it. Wow.
I love this music. Techniques we have coping with Nagato is literally no, it's to play with Bionicles.
He got me. This is a Gen 2 Bionicle that I got here.
A Bionicle's a Bonicle.
Gen 2. He's really cool. He has a gun in his chest. Hajime, over here!
Mikan, Ibuki, Hiyoko are all here.
The names on the staff roll for Twilight Syndrome murder case were Tsuzumuki, Koizumi, Sayonoji, Miyota, Saito, and Kusuru. I really wanted Fuyuhiko to come here too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me. Who wouldn't want to talk to me? I can't believe it.
Yeah, can't believe it.
So unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize.
A breast gun. Yeah, like in Me.
Yeah.
Huh? It's okay to be absent? I thought you said we get executed if we didn't come.
Executed.
I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? We came because you told us that.
Sorry, that was a lie.
The fucking magic shine sound when he says that. You tricked us! I have to eat stress chips now!
What the heck?
Jeez.
Fine, then I'm leaving.
Wait.
Can you wait until we finished our business with you?
No, you're not!
Right, Hajime?
Is that the Bionicle you can't show on Twitch because it has Booba? No, that's a personal...
No, this one doesn't have Booba. It's a Gen 2 Bionicle from it's one of the ones of the Earth. It's an Earth Defender. He looks so cool. He looks like a beetle. He's so cool. Also, the mechanism is fucked because this is a third-party Bionicle. So the studs that came with it for the little
Yeah, this is actually a bootleg.
for the ammo, those don't really work that well. Unfortunate.
What chips? The stream is sponsored by Lay's Hickory Barbecue. Wavy.
I was gonna punch the back. Jeez.
Do it.
Oh god. Oh god. ASMR. No.
Did you read that line yet?
Yeah, I did.
This is like... I'm on the same team as Nagito.
Yeah, we're best friends. We're on Team Evangelion.
I can't focus on that right now. I haven't even watched Evangelion, and I don't want to. Anytime soon. I have to get information from them. Hey, Ibuki, can I ask you something?
Bring it on!
Jesus. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case? Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things. Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. The stream is sponsored by y'all.
Thank you.
Oh, by Lay's, he means. But he put Lay's backwards because he's being funny. I get it. I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now it's not the time to really dwell on something like that. Her unique tone and hyper energy. There was a character like that in the game, too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahiru? Why is Nagito Evangelion so funny? Because William's a comedy genius. Huh? You mean that in a perverted way? No. Well, even if you ask me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mahiru was... Ah! When I asked Mahiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointing face, like... A disappointing face?
I see.
Yep,
I see.
but disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with department store rooftops. Okay. Let's stay focused on Mahiru.
That's totally it.
It turns out Mahiru had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans... do you know what she meant by everyone?
Aww.
Nope, didn't ask. I see. Mahiru invited Ibuki. Why? Mahiru must have played the game. She knew about the characters, so she wanted to invite Ibuki and the other people so that she could talk about it. She wanted to invite Fuyuhiko too, I bet, but Fuyuhiko had already completed the game, gotten his prize.
Wait, just poop.
I tried to press the right button and it pressed the wrong button.
There you go.
And so yeah, he didn't show up because he has his own agenda and he has more information than everybody else. Because fuck him. Wow, he's a true Yakuza actually. I don't like it. Okay. Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case TM, Mikan?
No, since we said we weren't gonna play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow and I panic instantly.
Oh, that's right. Her timid tone. I'm pretty sure the Girl A character was like that too.
Hey, hey.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mihiro? Relationship with Mihiro? I first met her, we first gathered in the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving at the island, I had a few conversations with her, but I can't believe Mihiro hates me. That's a she hated me.
Oh god, she doesn't know anything. It's more like she doesn't remember anything. We missed an event where Mahiru will ask you for a couple of dessert recipes for the girls' night out.
Damn.
Oh, that sucks, but oh well.
Damn, that sucks.
I guess you could say she deserted us.
She hated me. To actually inform me she must have been a really kind person.
Invite?
Mihiro invited me this morning.
This morning?
She looked very serious and she was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. But I already have plans to go to the beach, so I decided to decline because I didn't prepare for that. And when I did choose to make this slower fix, she said she'll reschedule for another day. But if only I went with her, she wouldn't have had this would have happened. What?
Mahiru invited Mikan. Why?
I see. Looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies. Based on that, it seems like Mahiru also beat the game.
What? Why do you know that?
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen those people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in the game. Just like what we're doing right now.
But still.
But in her case, it was much more serious, probably. I mean, she forced to learn that she was involved in that game.
That's true.
But I'm surprised. I never thought Mihiro would play that game.
It's true. That was unexpected.
That's you.
Nagito, didn't you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh?
Oh, what?
I remember.
Anyway, what happened to Mihiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of?
Huh? Why do you know that? Yeah. She was kind of doing her own thing on that night. Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me. Are you sure your voice isn't going to commit seppuku technique?
No, as long as I don't have to do another,
Monokuma voice for 40 minutes?
No, not Monokuma. As long as I don't have to do Monami directly into Nekomaru.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a pretty deadly combination.
Yeah.
Tempt, that's such a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
That's disrespectful towards Mihiru.
Did he just say what I think he said?
What?
He just went, no, but that's wrong.
Oh my god,
What a fucker.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her.
Is that another reference to Makoto?
Makoto? What? Oh, it might be.
At that time, she was already considering giving that a game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was.
But what the heck? No, that's wrong. What?
Well,
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hiyoko.
hey,
If Mihiru spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she would have talked to you too, right?
Well, Hiyoko?
She never talked to me at all.
Liar.
That's weird.
Man, what a surprise! I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. So I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now.
Ah! Yeah, Hyoko, hey! Ignoring my voice, Hyoko ran away as though she were avoiding me.
Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided.
So are you.
She's super sus. From my second favorite game, Among Us.
What's your first? Got him.
Sly Cooper 2.
Decided?
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here, so why do we have to part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
I'll see you again later. Bye, friend.
Ah, hey! What the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. How do you even do that? Jackie, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate?
It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to Mihiro's cottage first.
Mahiru's cottage, huh?
If she beat the game, it's best if we investigate there, I think.
See?
She might have that.
Oh, right. The ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's your cue to say yes?
Gaming. Gaming.
Gaming. Gaming. Gaming.
Love the broken sky texture up there. Yeah.
I wanted to ask, what's it with my level? It like lights up when I walk. Does that mean that it's going up?
Yeah.
Okay.
You increase your level by walking in your footsteps. Walking in your footsteps. I love the police. The band. Not the institute. If you
I'm pretty sure in that context, if you had just said, I love the police, people would understand exactly what
Do you think people nowadays know who the police are?
Well, if you're singing that song and then you say, I love the police, people would have to be an idiot to be like, he supports the Institute.
You support the Institute?
So then you could just redirect them to the clip and be like, now, as you can see, I sung also, have you seen the 20 recorded hours of me saying, fuck the police? Like, are you really worried about that?
Nah. I love the
police.
He's already taking.
Yeah, but he's just being firewall. You can't be like that.
We need to go to Mihiro's cottage. I don't want there to be any diversions. Let's hurry up and go.
Did I talk to you?
You went to the. You tried to go to the central.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
But I thought that. Where the fuck am I? Oh. This is okay. My bad. I'm just lost. That's the problem.
I love the police. Walking in your footsteps.
Do you ever walk backwards in your footsteps?
Sometimes, when I think I'm cool.
Okay, this is the boys, so I need to go over here because Kyoko's over
This
here.
is the girls section.
Where is she?
Where is she? You have to go to Mihiro's cottage.
Oh, I have to go to my hero's cottage? The door looks unlocked.
Well, moving after you're told would be too third rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There's others who want to investigate here too.
Since when is firewall the mentality? True.
I was eating chips. Chiaki, what did he say? I guess I should go inside.
I'll just take whatever I want from the location. It's gonna play the. Oh, I see. Did you see what I see?
Can you zoom in on it on the stream?
Perhaps.
Oh, with the music, it would be perfect. Chiaki, watch out!
Nice argument, Hajime. Unfortunately for you, I'm inside your walls.
Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting throughout the room. That proves Mahiru was here.
I have to pee again.
That's where Wendy keeps her photos for her cringe compilation.
Wow.
You were going into the cringe comp. No! Time to pee.
I guess I have to wait for you to get back. Chiaki's gonna talk immediately. But she's not coming back. There you go, there's Chiaki. I can't voice Chiaki because I can't talk that low. Sorry, guys. Fun fact. Originally, well, for when we played, how was the concert? It was awesome, dude. You know, for a band that I had never heard of before and only got to listen to the music for 2 weeks before attending the concert, I really liked them. They put on a fucking awesome show. It was great. My sister and I are definitely going to go see Glass Animals live again someday. But until we do, I'm a Glass Animals fan now. I'm a big fan of them. They're pretty awesome. I am happy, though, that I was able to, you know, listen to their music and... I gotta take Sky out. Okay. Listen to the concert and stuff, because that means that now I can move on to other musical endeavors. And going to that concert made me kind of open my eyes to something. Concerts are not that complicated. And in, you know, locations of the world where the pandemic, well, portions of the U.S., I should say, where the pandemic is less intense and concerts can be held, it's not a bad idea to, you know, just kind of try and, you know, go out and have some fun and enjoy some concerts. So I actually signed up for another concert in October, and I'm bringing William along with me. So, and it's gonna be like in the same city as the one that the Glass Animals one was, which was very close to where we live. So I'm pretty excited for that. And I'm gonna keep an eye out for other concerts for people that I care about. I'm gonna see if I can go to 3 or 4 concerts a year from now on, because I mean, it's just totally worth it. It's just so fun, and especially for music that you care about. Glad you had fun. Thank you. I am too. It was kind of an eye-opener for me. I really appreciated the experience. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep an eye out from now on and try to attend more for artists that I care about that are still touring. Because live music is definitely something... I'm a big music fan. I mean, I have like 1,000 or 2,000 CDs. I have over 130 records. I listen to music quite a bit. So, like, kind of the realization that live music is just such a different element than regular music is super sick. It's something that I really want to delve more into. I listen to live, you know, albums by some artists and stuff, and that's cool. But it's different from a live concert. Very different. And concerts have their own energy. They have their own awesomeness. They've got merch. This is actually a... if I could go to the webcam for just a second. Yeah. Might as well, since William's not here. So this is a Glass Animals hoodie. It says Glass Animals on it. And on the back, it has like all the cities that they have toured in the US so far this year. You can't see it because of the chat, but whatever. That's nice. We don't get a lot of concerts usually. That's a shame. I mean, the U.S. has plenty of concerts. Got plenty of concert halls, stadiums, you name it. So, like... That's a nice hoodie. Dude, it's so comfortable, too. You have no idea. I mean, there's not much to it, really. I got a couple shirts, too. and the shirts are a bit more showing, but I don't have any of them on at the moment. All I have is like a Proto Men shirt on, but the shirts are super stylized and cool and just as comfortable. They were totally worth it. Alabama glass animals. Did they go to Alabama? On my shirt, I have Indianapolis, Louisville, Chesterfield, Asheville, Washington, Denver, Madison, Minneapolis, Chicago, Milwaukee, Phoenix, San Diego, Portland, Seattle, Salt Lake City. No Alabama, thank God. Confirmed, glass animals and incest are mutually exclusive. That's something to brag about, if I do say so myself. But yeah, anyway, concert was super sick. Love glass animals now. Huge bonding experience with my sister. I mean, we're already super close, but like now we have that to share with each other. So that was pretty awesome. Definitely gonna keep an eye out for more concerts. Definitely just super stoked because I'm a musical person. So yeah, I mean, oh yeah, they had an opening act too, which was named like Sad Night Dynamite, and they were pretty interesting too. So I'm gonna have to check them out at some point. They're a really new band, but they weren't too bad either. The U.S. is big and well-known country. After all, my country falls into the people might know where that is category, so I'm not really surprised we don't get a lot of bands. What country do you live in? It's a European country, right? I'm sorry that your country is niche. That's the one thing about living in a place like that, is that when it comes to shit like entertainment, brands, shipping of items, it can be a lot less convenient for sure. It's always a shame. Eastern European country. What Eastern European countries are there? So I'm guessing you're not one of the big ones, like Ukraine or Poland or Hungary or Romania, right? Because you said you're more niche. So you're probably like...
I'm a dragon.
You're probably like a dragon.
Or food.
Jesus Christ. At least share some grooves with me.
Okay.
I'm gonna guess you're in like Croatia or some shit, or Macedonia. Or maybe... What the fuck is that?
Okay.
I don't know, images on my phone don't want to load. But Eastern Europe gives me a pretty good idea.
Oh, nice spooky music.
I know. Isn't it great? I feel that especially with Bionicles. Imagine having to import a Bionicle set from my country, but you'll have to pay $90+ for it. For shipping. For shipping. That doesn't even, you know, consider the price of the Bionicle. Although I guess it kind of depends on the fucking, the postal service that you use. Anyway, William, I've been waiting for like an eon talking to Firewall for you to do this one line.
Then I should.
Good, you aced it. Knocked it right out of the park.
Here.
Nice argument, Shiaki, but here's your IP address and friend code and your coordinates.
Try looking for a naughty book.
Why?
Yep.
No, I was only kidding.
Kidding. Are you that kind of person? Jeez, well, at least I don't feel nervous.
That was the
anymore.
most lewd Shocky has ever been. Period.
Wait, could that be the reason she said that?
See?
But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out the thing on top of the bed.
On top of the bed, huh?
Wait. Before that. We need to get rid of a certain someone.
Oh, right.
Get out of here.
No.
Yes.
No! I've been found!
There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey.
Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat the game. What's inside the envelope?
Let's find out. I turned over the envelope, and what came falling out was a few photos.
This photo!
This is a photo of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hiyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. Huh. It's just like that game. Don't Google Chiaki fan art if you want to keep the lewd stuff away from Chiaki. True.
Yep.
There was a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture.
Is this the photo she took?
Look at this photo too.
Oh, what the fuck? Broken vase?
Is that the same photo Girl D showed Girl A on the third day?
As I recall, the broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room.
The broken vase has been added to your bullets section.
But still.
But this photo is more shocking.
As Chiaki showed the photo to me, I was stunned into silence. Oh god.
This is an actual photo of a dead body. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case, could this be the photo of the first victim?
What happened for Gartic Phone 2? I looked up some reference pictures for Sans. I scrolled down a little, and I found not safe for work.
True.
Well, I mean, to be fair, for whatever reason, Google Images is, especially if you Google something that's popular, it's not very good at hiding not safe for work content. There's supposed to be a filter on it, but like, sometimes it just doesn't work. Try Googling Miku Hatsune, for example. You know, obviously a very popular character.
The creator of
internet.
Minecraft.
The creator of Minecraft. Very topical. Monokuma would love her, I'm sure. She's so popular, and there's so many images of her. And of course, there's so much porn of her that some of it is just going to leak through. So you just have to be careful. I don't know if there's like a safe search feature or something so that you can, you know, try to avoid exposing, you know, bad things to younger people or whatever. But there really should be, if not. What's so hot about that skeleton? They all just want to get boned. You mean it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day?
Oh.
Yeah, the one they blamed on a pervert. And one more, this is the last photo.
What? So we have two dead people in these photos?
Yes.
Oh, because one of them is the guy's sister or whatever, and then this one is the murder, the murder that Girl E was a part of, I guess, or no, something like that. Ugh.
This is probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the fourth day. I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game.
It's so weird that this is a real picture, and the screenshot that they're talking about, it's like the graphics are so real.
See?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This is a photo of Girl E.
I kind of like that they did it that way, though. It's kind of entertaining.
With that, we're finished looking at all the photos.
So based on all these photos,
Yep.
Yep, it seems pretty clear. This is the ending prize.
I wonder which Chunsoft employee posed for that photo. I mean,
True.
it could have also just been a random person. Like one of the Chunsoft employees' daughters, for example. I wouldn't put it past him. But yeah, this is kind of an interesting
Who was
question.
the murdered girl?
Spoiler alert, no girls were harmed in the making of this game. Except for Monokuma. She's a tortured soul. Also, high gravity. Again. I usually don't care if Not Safe for Work shows up. I just find it funny how you can find porn by just Googling fan art of a character. It's actually how I learned that porn existed. Google Images. Fun fact. I was like, whoa, I can find this on the internet? Crazy.
Neuron activation.
It was, I wasn't even, looking for it. And it wasn't even a fictional character. It was a person. I found, and it was, well, and the porn wasn't of the person. It was just like, I can't remember if it was like the person dressed up as the person I was, looking at on Google Images, or if it was just somewhat related and Google was like, here you go, this is what you want. And, like...
You're like, wow, that's...
15, 16-year-old me was like, this is not what I want, but okay. I found out about the term by watching a video, Mario Finds Porn. Nice. Classic. So this is the ending prize for beating Twilight. And what's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. I wonder why it's called Twilight Syndrome. Does that mean that stuff about our memories being stolen?
What's this?
Is there something else?
See?
There's a note inside the envelope.
Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. This note.
Wait. Time out.
Maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mihiru.
Someone else sent this to my hero. Because it's a reference to the show Twilight Zone and also a Japanese game?
Funny.
Maybe. And that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mahiru wasn't just lured there by Nagito. She also received this envelope.
Yep.
Hold on.
Lem's getting salty.
And that's why she played the game, right?
Then, the person who played this game first. This envelope looks very familiar all of a sudden. This case is just like one of those creepypasta sites that becomes more real the more you browse it. Twilight Zone is an actual point-and-click Japanese game. Ah, okay, so it's a nod. That's kind of cute. And the word sister written in this note. Based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him. Oh, Fuyuhiko is the guy. He's boy F. I get it. Oh, there's an actual point-and-click game called Twilight Syndrome. Okay.
Cool.
Even cooler. How do they get the rights to that?
They didn't.
Yeah, I'm glad we came here to investigate because we did that, we discovered a very important clue.
Yeah, I agree. But there's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mahiru, but there's not much time left. I need to hurry.
Hey, bud.
What, you mean while we're in here? And get this, it was by the same people who did the Clock Tower games until they merged with Spike Chunsoft. Oh, that's cool.
That's epic. I like that.
These photos, Mahiru must have taken them. She probably developed them at the supermarket. That's Suda51 as fuck. Even in this situation, there's a lot of photos of smiling people.
Remember how Suda51 introduced a fucking character in Travis Strikes Back that was just like from a previous game series? It was like fucking Yumero or whatever. What it was? Kamui. Yeah.
And then he appears again in No More Heroes 3.
He almost looks nothing like the fucking portrait too.
That's I think.
Oh
That's
yeah,
the
and
best
Shadow
part.
the Damned also showed up in that game. Yep.
I'm telling you. Twilight Syndrome Murder Case game is based on the actual Twilight Syndrome game franchise. Consists of 5 games, the last 2 of which were published by Spike. Cool. We're in the game. even in this situation, there's a lot of photos of smiling people. Is that because of her personality? She's also just a good photographer, I think. Oh, the bed?
Are you gonna look under it for the actual mags that she suggested?
That's a normal bed. Nothing much here. Okay, never mind. The window? Just like my cottage, has an open design that evokes a feeling of tropical relaxation. Oh, am I supposed to talk to her?
Yep.
Yep. Glad to hear you investigate. Found a very
Nope.
important clue.
The envelope again?
Look at it again, yeah.
Contents of this envelope are a photo of Mikon, Ibuki, and Hiyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's probably the photo that girl D took on the first day. You'd think they'd put mags under the mattress, not the bed frame. I know, right?
I don't know. Here's the thing. If you put like a paper underneath like a fucking mattress like that, especially if it's a magazine, the paper is just gonna flop about.
I mean, it depends on the bed. And it also depends on the bed frame. But the thing is, most bed frames in... Well, I don't know. I don't know what the budget for this fucking place is. It's a pretty fucking big place. Old tropical and shit. You'd think they'd have good bed frames, which means that there probably does have some sort of, like, platform at the bottom, which means you probably could hide the magazine in there. But it's all 2D. So who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows? A photo of a broken vase. It's the same photo that Girl D showed to Girl E on the third day.
Hit that yoinky splinky! Please! Please! Oh yeah!
Shulk! Why are calendars rare? Because their days are numbered.
Oh boo!
As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room.
Because their days are numbered.
Photo of the victim who was killed in the music room on the first day.
I can't wait until we get to Xenoblade.
And the last photo is a picture of Girl E when she died on the 4th day. This is the ending prize for beating Twilight, and what's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight's no murder case is based on an actual murder.
Shit's going down this fucking weekend, dude. We got this case to do, and then like when Monday rolls around, we're gonna go to the fucking Purgatorium.
Fuck, we have to go to the Purgatorium.
Oh god.
God damn it. Dude, it's another busy week! And the note inside this envelope should be an important clue, too. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. My hero wasn't just lured there by Nagato, she also received this envelope. And that's why she played that game. In the Japanese version, the words after the game over is written as Gokai Shita, which can mean two things. You've misunderstood, and down 5 times. Holy shit, is that a pun? Was that a play on words that they used? That way it could communicate the message while also communicating the down 5 times thing? It's Japanese words playing, these don't translate well. That's really cool, though.
Epic.
That's sick. If Meeps would be here, he and I would have a heated discussion about that, and we would coom at the end.
Ew.
Well, you know what I mean. We'd Craigasm at the end. How about that?
Ew.
Fuck you. We'd have fun together.
Okay. But still kind of
In bed. That's why she played that game. Also, this envelope looks familiar for some reason. Not just that, but the word sister. The person these clues point to, the person who sent these to my hero. The person who obtained the ending prize. He's the only one. Oh, okay. I thought it wanted me to investigate something else. It just wants me to find Fuyuhiko, I think.
Hajime and Chiaki, what a coincidence.
Yeah.
If something happens twice, third time's the charm, they say.
Fucking.
Why do you have a bag of chips with you?
Because I'm stressed. What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something?
Yes. But don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation.
Results? Did you find something?
I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes.
Huh?
Just kidding. It was a joke.
Hey. It didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually,
Well, it's about the footprints. The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right?
Did you find out whose footprints those are?
If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me.
With you? Is this just like a trick to get me to watch Evangelion?
Perhaps. But you'll come with me, right?
I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue. What are you going to do, Chiaki?
I'm gonna go try to talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything. So I'll leave this to you.
Yep.
Yeah, that's definitely a good idea.
You want to leave her with the Yakuza who's literally ready to kill anyone at a moment's notice? Yeah, that's a good idea?
If someone like me tried to talk to him, I bet it'd be impossible, but it might be different with a girl. Just be careful that he doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime.
Bye, Chiaki.
There she go.
What?
Huh? Did you actually want her to stay?
Yeah, I didn't want to be alone with you.
Aw, that sucks.
Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go ahead up to the beach house and wait for you there.
Okay, that's weird.
Nagito only stalks people who haven't watched Evangelion yet. True.
Oh my god, I'm so fucked. That's so unfair. That means I have to watch Evangelion.
Hajime says to himself.
That's funny. That's canon now.
This isn't the beach.
Oh fuck, this isn't the beach house, it's just the beach.
Period, yeah.
God damn it. Need to go to the second island.
Penis music.
Why are you like this?
It's funny. It's like a joke. It's like joke.
I was asking Nagito.
My favorite movie is Megamind. I think it's a really good deconstruction on the superhero genre.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? Poor Dark Divas is here. I was right. Huh?
What happened, sinner?
I already assumed you would come here.
Fine.
There is nothing you can hide from me. The Supreme Overlord who wields the four Dark Divas of Destruction. Thus, I know everything. For instance, I happen to know you fiends.
I can see it.
We're preoccupied with your infantile beach play.
Nature, the collective
It matters not. God, he just talks so much in the game. For what I love is silence and solitude. That's right. That's it. That's precisely it.
Okay.
I'm going to respond with silence and solitude. Megamind is great, though.
I like Super. What, like Dragon Ball Super? You identified with Titan.
No, I think he's actually in the wrong there.
I see. So he wanted to be invited, too.
Oh.
Gundam Tanaka playing hard to get because he's sad. Poor guy.
Gundam Tanaka.
I would be Gundam Tanaka's friend. I would try to be friends with everyone here. I would literally just be Hajime.
Yo, I'm actually Hajime.
Achoo! 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 Sorry, what were you saying?
I'd be at Hajime IRL. Lol.
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 Okay, Nagito, what is it?
Now then.
Anyway, oh, Hajime, I was just thinking about how we should watch Megamind.
That is a pretty good movie. I'll have to take you up on that sometime.
Oh, it's super cool. Who's your favorite character in Megamind?
I don't know. Actually, there's a lot of good characters. Megamind, for example. His fish sidekick. The superhero that Brad Pitt plays. The reporter girl.
Will Ferrell.
That's actually almost all of the characters.
My favorite character is Megamind himself. He's such a misunderstood character.
Featuring Brad Pitt.
Minion? No.
Who's your favorite minion in Megamind?
I love the minions.
Is that Nagito?
Yeah, that's
That's
Nagito.
Wow, that's even poison to Nagito. Nagito?
Whoa, why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Why, hello there. Kazuichi, thanks for going easy on me earlier. By the way, did you catch that prequels reference I did? I love the prequels too. They're really cool movies. Anyway, thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly think just like an ultimate.
What the heck?
Ah, this bastard!
That's Sonya.
You two have arrived at a good time.
Markiplier and Minion were great in Mega Minds.
It's true.
Big news! I have discovered something very terrible.
A terrible discovery?
I just. Oh my god! I believe it's nothing like Sonya's, but there's something I noticed too.
You too, Mikan.
Yep, this is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. Very epic.
I don't want to talk to him.
No!
Sorry, I'll talk to him.
Yeah!
Hey, tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out whose footprints those were? Actually, how were you able to find that out?
After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in. And by snuck in, I broke in to everyone's cottages.
Mine?
Yes. Why? And you know what I didn't see there? A rented copy of Evangelion.
Holy shit. Monokuma was not even close. This guy's in my walls.
Yep.
I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he just let me in.
Nagito, is your favorite Star Wars prequel Attack of the Clones? Is that the one?
That's episode 3.
Episode
By the
3?
way.
I was gonna say,
I actually like episode 2. The episode 2 is actually, a lot of people don't like it for very good reasons, but I like the fight scenes at the end.
I think every Star Wars movie is good. Except for the ones that Disney rebooted in the new trilogy.
I actually heard a pretty good case for episode what is it 7? No, 7. Episode 8.
Yeah, they're okay.
DVD copies from the early 2000s.
When did the time they sold Volume 2 and Volume 3 of Evangelion?
Do you remember? Do you remember when fucking what's his face? What's his fucking face? What's the
No, that's episode 2. Episode 3 is Revenge of the Sith. Oh, my bad. I haven't seen Star Wars in a while.
Remember when Robin Williams played a role or some played a role in some fucking movie or whatever, and he sees like a copy of an Ava unit as a prop, and he's like, Neon Genesis Evangelion.
No?
That's an actual thing.
That's funny, though.
It is very funny.
It's a very Robin Williams thing to do.
Oh god.
Anyway.
Nice.
Who? Jay does it? Yeah, Jay does stuff. Thank you for following.
Thank you, Jay Does Stuff, for following. I love that Monokuma, Nagito's just like, hey, can everyone just be defenseless? And Monokuma's like, sure.
Yeah, okay.
What the fuck? That bastard. He did something shady again.
Now then.
But why did I do something like that, you might ask? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you.
Nagito squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding.
See?
Come on, Hajime, take a look. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering all this.
Those footprints.
That's right. It'll be useful for the investigation, but I'm keeping them for later.
I see. So the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was...
Yep.
Yep, I wanted to get everyone's feet size. But unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person.
8 out of 10 reaction to my follow. 4 out of 10 username reaction. Sorry, man. You know what? We're pretty honest around here. But you know what? We don't do stuff. You do. Alright, anyway. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the stream.
Whose footprints are they?
Yep.
Hiyoko Sayoniji.
Technically, this thing is very good. Is very.
The thing is,
for every good
case made for The Last Jedi, there are like 5 cases against it.
That's a cool movie. Do you not? How come do you not like the Salt Planet? It's made of completely red. Isn't that so cool? And then
See, this is exactly the thing that you can talk about, but swap it out for describing anything about any Star Wars movie, and someone will be like, "You're a Redditor." That's the problem with liking Star Wars, is that it's considered mainstream, like nerd fiction.
Can we all agree that we love the Slug though?
Can we all just like things?
Can we just
without having to pigeonhole them to death? Like, what the hell?
Do you not? Come on. Do you guys like the live slug reaction meme? Isn't that funny? I'm not saying it ironically. I think it's funny.
I've had worse reactions. I'm sure that you followed somebody and they're just like, thanks, stream. And they just never mentioned it again. Because there are some streamers that are like that. So.
While we're still small, I can still read people's names.
I can't. My dream is for me to not be able to read the chat. Then I'll be happy. When I have to search through for Firewall and Gravity's messages and Akuni's messages, even though they'll still have the fucking mod sticker or whatever, or VIP or whatever shit that they have, I'll be I can die happy.
You can make it so like only normal people can talk and chat, but like only mods would show up at a point.
This is true. Like no one to notice me when I follow them. Yeah, and anonymity is kind of nice.
But tasting the salt, stating that the salt thing isn't that cool. Come on, it's cool. It's so cool. How would you know it's salt otherwise? Also, it makes for excellent reactions to the movie's Metacritic scores.
It's the equivalent, literally the equivalent of like how in Devil May Cry 5, the music changes depending on like how well you're doing, basically.
Yeah.
That's that kind of shit.
And then game journalists are
putting
like,
in the salt planet so that way you can like combat fucking criticism, just like how in Elden Ring your horse's name is Torrent, so you can't torrent the game easily. Like shit like that makes me happy.
Also, that episode specifically wasn't majorly written by what the fuck is his name? The guy that did the Star Trek movies. The new Star Trek stuff. The director.
The smallest one told me to F off. What a fucking asshole.
Ryan Johnson. No.
He can F off.
Are you talking about I was never opposed to people like the Star Wars sequels or any movies. No, you're fine.
Yeah, people can like whatever they want.
I kind of want to go back to
except for episode 7. just kidding. I'm just kidding. Relax.
I want to go back and see those and see what I think.
We should watch every Star Wars movie
in order
on stream.
One whole day.
In Discord.
Discord. I would do that in Discord, not in the stream.
24 hours have gone by and you're like, all right, guys, we ready to start episode 9?
J.J. Abrams, yeah. J.J. Abrams. So, like, the majority of the script for episode 8 was not written by J.J. Abrams. No, they realized it was a fault.
Oh, well, okay, then they don't have to F off. But that's still, a little reactionary.
Cave Johnson.
Yeah, it was Cave Johnson.
Cave Johnson actually wrote that fucking script. You better fucking appreciate all the work he did for episode.
Can we just
8.
refer to Cave Johnson as CJ?
Hyoko Sayoniji.
Alright, you can like Star Wars if you want. We should probably play the game now.
Danganronpa stream.
Hyokos.
Well,
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. And then I could measure her feet. She shut herself inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
I was waiting for you to turn me and go, and measure her feet.
perhaps.
No, I already said that. Why would I say that twice?
Because I think that you have a feet fetish.
I don't have a feet fetish.
Well, you have an Evangelion fetish.
It's not a fetish. I just like the show a lot, and there's a character that looks like me.
You know, a fetish just means a fixation, right?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
There's no way.
The modern definition of it has a sexual connotation, but a fetish just means a fixation.
If I was able to look it up on the internet, I would, but we can't because there's no internet connection here.
Yeah, it's fucked.
So anyway, back to my majestic plan. I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be able to be in a hurry to go back to her cottage.
You're treating her like a sheep.
Well, she actually is a sheep.
Hey,
What?
that's mean.
I'm surprised you found it mean and didn't even think about how I was reading your thoughts. But it was totally worth it in the end.
I'm more mad that you don't like people. Nagito fetishizes hope. I'm dead.
The footprints I collected there was smaller than anyone else's and matched the footprints at the beach house. Yep, there's no mistake. These are Hyoko's footprints.
Well, it makes sense. We saw her running away from that direction when we were all in the diner. Disney never planned a story for the sequels. They canceled the expanded universe and ignored Lucas's ideas for a Star Wars sequel trilogy. Then Disney complained that Star Wars doesn't have. Yeah, they did do that.
Dude, so the Lucas stuff was actually really cool sounding on paper because he was planning on doing like a sort of like a movie based on the conflict in the Middle East.
It's almost like fuck Disney.
Yeah.
Huh. That's kind of weird. Anyway,
I don't want to die by the mouse, the most powerful entertainment corporate industry.
fucking mouse.
The mouse.
Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage.
Something interesting? Is this like... I'm not gonna hear this and be creeped out because you snuck around her stuff, am I?
See?
I found a lot of these candies in her room. Who eats all these candies? They can't be healthy. Anyway, they're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. It looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only bought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who will only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips.
I'm glad I'm not like that. What's wrong? Hey! What's wrong with that?
Well, it's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case.
Just in case. Coming from this guy.
I have no clue how a package of innocent, innocuous gummy bears could come into this case.
Yeah, Disney disrespected George Lucas. What a surprise. Probably greatly relates to the incident. You know, I'm really sad because, you know what, never mind.
I don't like feet. It's very important to get everyone's
The holy
measurements.
trinity of Nagito. Feet, hope, and Evangelion.
I don't like feet. Stop it. I just thought it'd be really cool. I do like Evangelion, though. I'll give you that.
Okay. Mikon and Sonia have things to share.
Oh, I can't wait to voice Mikon. Oh my god, I love the sprite and then the effects that came in.
Listen, I have big news. Huge, huge news.
What's the big news?
Remember that Sun Witch Espirito mask that was next to Mahiru's body?
Oh, the mask the killer used to hide their face.
Listen,
No, that is not correct. That mask was not just used to hide their face.
Then what was it used for?
well,
Sparkling Justice.
What?
You remember Sparkling Justice?
Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. Duh. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly, they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals.
that is an order.
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
Hey,
This Sparkling Justice character. That's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but
wow.
it is a heroine mask to be precise. Sun Witch Espirito is a pretty witch girl. See? Heroine!
Anyway,
So you're saying it's possible that this serial killer is the one who killed Mahiru?
Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us. I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in a video game. I feel like I'm in a video game.
Jill is still better. Fuck off. This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. The killer just used it to cover their face.
That's weird.
But even so, they sure chose something that stands out to cover their face.
It's a heroin mask, Sonia? Hero ain't in this game. Oh, I get it. That might be true, but
however,
Although it's easy to write this off as foolish,
Can I get some Among Us in chat for the line I had to read?
it might be best if we exercise some caution.
I told you I'm taking the approach of if we just say Among Us enough times, then it will be desensitized to it and we can move on to something else because I'm fucking tired of it.
I'm not.
That makes one of us.
Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called sparkling justice?
as the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
The hell?
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
Among Us. Thank you. Thank you, Jay. Very cool. Very cool, Jay. Very cool.
What the heck was that?
Well,
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
Yes, it's happening.
Jesus Christ.
It's happening.
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice.
Shut the fuck up, princess.
Excuse me. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
However,
In the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too.
No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. Why are you looking at me like that?
The serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the masks, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual.
Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch? To say that there's a serial killer hiding among us.
Why would you direct it to that? I don't even know it was.
No, it does not mean they are in our group.
Because I'm trying to desensitize us, William.
Can I get it among sussy? Sussy?
God, I hate this chat. Sometimes.
That seems a bit sussy.
It is possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mahim.
That's probably not possible.
But that is the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it.
Sonia. I do understand Sonia's feelings, but what has happened to us?
It's beautiful. That's what's happening.
It's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island.
Do 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 do.
Nikon? You had something to say too, right?
Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. So please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed.
I get it. So just get on with it.
I tried my best to perform the autopsy, and I was able to find out Mahir was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind in one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat.
You did this technique. It's true you did.
I did, and I'm so happy.
But every cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It looks like Mahir didn't suffer.
What does that mean?
There's no doubt she died instantly.
Her death was instant? That's an Ace Attorney thing that just happened right now, William.
What?
That sounds a little strange. I think I'd better remember that.
And there's another thing I found. I'm sorry I started talking about you. Are you busy right now?
It's fine. Just tell me.
Oh, during the autopsy, I discovered this in Mahir's pocket.
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier. Is it okay if we change the place and time? If you want to come to the beach house in the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try to... It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hyoko Sayoniji.
That was a nice Yoko voice.
Thank you.
The Among Us brain rot is because of you. Yeah, it spreads like a cancer.
I love it.
This letter.
Yeah, this letter is real. Maybe Hyoko met up with Mahir, right? Plus, Mahir's
That's my line. That's my line. That's my line. Hey!
I'm sorry!
It's okay. Plus, my hero's estimated time of death was around 3 p.m. and they met 30 minutes prior.
If we think about that, then that implies that I'm starting to get confused.
If it's true, what does it mean? What happened between my hero and Hyoko?
Obtained the truth bullet.
Okay. But okay, before anything else happens, because the trial's probably going to start.
Yeah?
I have to say that when we Hyoko Sasayon. Okay, anyway, at the beginning of this trial, excuse me, at the beginning of this stream, when we started the investigation, remember how I noted that, by the way, the blood PNG on the baseball bat still looks bad. Remember how I noted No, I didn't note. The game noted. It's in the fucking... Can I bring up the... The bloodstain on the floor had streaks leading to the roadside door as if Mahiru crawled through it. This is like an Ace Attorney contradiction, where it's very clear that this and the autopsy, like, conflict, right? So, like, what the fuck? That means that she didn't crawl, she was dragged. So the killer dragged her to the door. But why? To block it, maybe? So that the killer could escape? Thing is, Zant, this game was originally a PS Vita release, but when they ported it for the PS and the PC and PS4, they changed nothing / updated nothing.
True.
Yeah, William has told me that. So I guess that kind of detail was not meant to stand out on a, say, high definition PC monitor. So that's a fair criticism or a fair comment or whatever. But yeah, enough of that.
It actually kind of adds to the experience.
Yeah, if anything. But yeah, the contradiction is interesting. Also, if I'm pretty sure that I think what happened was that what the hell is the name of the little girl that I keep forgetting the name of? Don't tell me. I'll remember this. It's because it sounds like Hiyoko. That's it, right?
Yes.
Okay. I think what happened was Hiyoko and Mahiru were in trouble or something. And Hiyoko used the window in the shower room to escape, and Mahiru lifted her up for her to be able to do that. And that's why Hiyoko was crying when she was running on the beach, because she was trying to get help for Mahiru. And, because nobody in the diner, stepped out to say anything, and I think that she just wasn't thinking that anybody was in the diner. She just kept running that way so that maybe she could get some help. I think that is what happened in that regard, because, those two are really close to each other, right? And I think maybe she's hiding something based on that kind of event that she doesn't want to tell everybody. Maybe she feels guilty or partially responsible or whatever. But so that's what I think happened there. I'm not really sure why the killer dragged the body over to the door to block it, though. Maybe to make discovering the murder harder. Maybe it was to throw everyone off the case. I'm not really sure. I also don't know how the mask fits in, or why there was a baseball bat used. But that's pretty much what I'm thinking so far. Oh yeah, and fuck, is Fuyuhiko the killer? How is he involved in this? We haven't seen him. He's been such a little shit lately, because he hasn't been around anywhere. V3 was specifically made to take advantage of the PS4's power. This is why it looks the best and actually looks like a proper PS4 game. Oh, really? The V3 was on the PS4?
Yes.
Danganronpa 1 and 2 were on the Vita? What was Ultra Despair Girls on? Because it came after
I don't know.
It came after Danganronpa 2, right?
I think it's maybe a Vita game.
It's interesting. I didn't realize that. When was V3? When did V3 come out?
I don't remember. I don't know.
Because Danganronpa 1 came out in like 2013, something like that.
I got nothing.
2012. Fuck. Whatever. Anyway,
I got nothing on the dates. Ding dong, bing bong.
it's trial time.
Look, here he is.
Unparalleled hedonism has come to an end. Come, now is the time to fight the decisive battle. The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits. The class trial is finally raising its curtain.
2018. That's pretty recent. That's only 4 years ago. Is there anything happening with Danganronpa right now? Is Spike Chunsoft working on that or any other games right now? Do you know?
They're working on some games. They got Tribe 9, which is this cool little baseball game on mobile devices, and then they got an actual psychological horror game that they're making.
All right, cool.
So
We got two things on their plate.
in front of Monokuma Rock.
Also, you can watch Tribe 9 right now if you I don't know what it's out on, if it's on a Crunchyroll or something, but
Tribe 9 is an anime and a game?
yeah.
Ultra Despair Girls was a PSV port as well. Okay. Kodaka said that the series is taking a break. Okay, that's fair.
Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
Watch as we're fucking grandparents and Danganronpa comes back. We're like,
No, not again. Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. So it's finally starting, the class trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. But it's all right. Either way, hope will win in the end.
You bitch.
All right.
Now then, let's go prove it.
what's he so excited about?
There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. God, I sound like Byakuya. At the trial field, where Monokuma is waiting, I have to make my case there.
There's no escape.
We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go.
Let us go.
As we talked among ourselves, we left the beach house and Mahiru's body.
What a bright summer day for a class trial.
Did you say last trial?
No, for a class trial.
Oh, for a class trial. Yeah, it is pretty bright and sunny. I hate it. The first thing that pops out in the people ask section when I googled UDG is what Ultra Despair Girls. Counter Google. What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know.
What does that mean?
Spooky. Giant snake robot.
Taking my pre-class trial stroll, eating some chips. Is Ultra Despair appropriate for girls?
Oh my god. It's not appropriate for anyone.
No.
Oh hey. There's probably poop everywhere. Yeah. What's it gonna be? Watch us get another shitimi.
You know what? It's only 97 steps. Let's get it before the class trial. That way I don't worry about it leveling up during the class trial and like killing any like dramatic momentum. So William, walk some more? I am. Don't worry. Which of the Monokuma rock heads is your favorite?
I don't know. I like the one on the left.
The leftmost one?
Yeah. It's the one I noticed the most.
Alright, what did I get, William?
You got a shitimi. Calling it. Snake in me!
It's so cute, it coils itself!
Look, it's the net number of steps you take until it grows as my birth year.
Oh, nice.
Cute.
I love this game. I also hate this game.
There it is, Monokuma rock.
Here we are again.
Look at all the gamers. No, let me go! Help me! Oh, he's gonna do something crazy to me. I'll be ruined.
Why you?
Hey, shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Lolita!
Stop harassing little girls!
Yeah, you're no worse than Ultra Despair Girls. This is... What's going on?
Yoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Yoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her around in a full Nelson.
Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you a part of this island's food chain. Jeez, making me waste my sweet-ass time.
Wow. Monokuma cursing?
But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? That guy, he totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off.
Monokuma really has lost it in this game.
What? His anger changes form.
I'm right here.
Huh?
Ah, Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you.
There's nowhere for me to run anyway. So no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still. I'm a Yakuza! Accepting defeat is not an option. Fuyuhiko, what does that mean?
Well, it's all good if the trial heats up. It's all good. It's all good. Anyway, look, everyone's here, so let's depart for now.
See ya
I'll go first and be the first one step ahead of you guys.
This is bad.
I love Chad Kuma.
Crap, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Holy shit, he's so fucking hot!
Monokuma chill. He's probably just enjoying Minecraft.
No, he's not.
like
The only one who plays fucking Minecraft is fucking Shaki, and you know it.
Do you even have to prepare?
If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy.
This too must be the will of causality.
Every time he comes on screen, I have to wait like a full 10 seconds to say the line. So it begins, the beginning of the end.
Now then, let's keep our spirits high so we can one day find that shining hope.
That's right. I can only. Moving forward is the only option.
Here we go. Let's fucking rock.
Fuck it, I'm stalling for time. Talk to every character.
I have nothing to do with this.
You should be honored.
It's nearly showtime.
And a mere human such as yourself will be present to witness the beginning of the end. Have you noticed the buff Monokuma technique used when Monokuma kidnapped Teki in the bathroom? Yeah, but I didn't know what that was from. Now that I've seen it in person, I'm, like, shook.
I believe in you. If everyone works together, you should be able to stand against any despair. I will definitely help you out.
You will definitely be tied to the ceiling.
Amazing. What are you dilly-dallying for? Come on, let's hurry up and go.
then
Let's go. There's no reason for us to waste time here. No, I'm wasting time.
listen.
The truth behind Mahiru's death. Sparkling justice may hold the key.
She's so ready.
No, that just has to be it.
Yeah, she's probably more ready than most of us.
10-hour stream? No. Fuck off.
Let's go. We can't forgive the killer.
Although, you see, since we have been starting early, a 10-hour stream is at least more viable. Because from 5 to 12 is 7 hours. That means that we'd only have to be up till 3 a.m. The only problem is, I don't want to do that. I already talked to her. Oops.
This class trial stuff again. So this time we gotta figure out who killed Mihiru, huh? I don't get complicated stuff, so I'll leave you the list to you guys.
10-hour Minecraft stream? That's up to William. 10-hour
If you don't unleash your power here, where else were you going to unleash it? Don't you want to avenge my hero's death?
Yeah, actually, he makes a good point.
What the?
Monokuma changed forms! Color me surprised! And purple. And blue.
Hey,
More.
Could he be the type to awaken hidden powers when he gets angry?
He's a stuffed animal, right?
Spin. I'm not mentally prepared for it yet. Like, I don't think I'll ever be.
But we can't just stand around all day.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Sometimes you have to chug soda. Right now, soda, you're gonna have to chug along.
Mihiru, why did Mihiru? Oh, this is impossible.
There, Techni. It's alright. The 10-hour streams can't hurt anymore. Fucking goddamn it.
Put some pop food up, I swear.
I'm a Yakuza. I won't run or hide.
Alright, William, I'm starting the trial.
Okay, great. I gotta pee, so this works out. Let's try it, like.
Fair.
You're so evil.
Oh fuck, William's not here to voice the line. Oh well. You're just gonna have to read it, guys. I can't do a Monokuma voice, even if I try. No matter how many times I see it. I can't do it. Nope. Can't do it. Maybe it's just me, but Ibuki's hair looks more like a very dark green than black or even dark blue. Yeah, I think, well, I mean, this is kind of a bad example because everyone is under a, like, purplish filter. But I think you're right about that. I think it kind of is more of a dark green. Very, very slightly a dark green. Somehow I moved my muscles. Stiff from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked into the escalator. Back might have traumatized a kid. Well, I mean, just as long as he learned his lesson. I'm just gonna refrain from asking how you may have traumatized a kid. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock. Nope. Ah, shit. Well. Oh well. Well, I did your best. At least.
Nice!
Oof!
Thank you, Darren, for the follow.
Darren? Yeah,
Thank you for Darren to follow us.
Darren 2 specifically.
Doing one of those multi-day babysitting things. No lesson was needed. Oh, that's always fun. Well, hey, at least you're getting paid to traumatize a kid. I'm sure it'll be fine. A rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounded space began to fall. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop.
Where are you going?
Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair. That was the thing with Kyoko's hair, too. In her usual sprites, it looked like white or a very light pink or even lavender, but in the CG, her hair was almost bright pink. That's kind of weird. You have an injured arm from a knife slip? I'm sorry. That sucks. I have a little more experience with knives now than I did before, and while I haven't cut myself, you know, accidentally, you know, nearly as much as most people seem to, I'm waiting for it. As if my heart was a rotten fruit, swelling in the sun before it finally goes...
Squish.
I suddenly stopped breathing.
Uh-oh. I have a dog on my leg.
Yeah, he's legally not allowed to move now.
I think it's like a dark green, just from how it's a dark greenish blue.
That's what we were kind of saying.
It's kind of a cross, because there's a number of like things, like clothing articles that have that kind of color, like Sonya's dress.
Yeah, that's true.
Chiaki's coat. And,
my pants, kind of.
Her leggings, yeah, your pants. Nagito's pants.
Fucking Tanaka's pants. A lot of people, actually. You have to rebandage it every day to keep the stitches clean and all. That sounds annoying. Well, I hope it heals better for you so you don't have to do that as much.
Nekomaru's fucking hair.
Just Nekomaru as a character. Pekko's entire outfit.
Yeah.
Skycam? You got it.
So Sky, she's right here. She's on my leg.
My consciousness began to fade from the pressure of showing Sky. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs. And after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened.
Dog. Hi. Aw, she's moving down this way. You can't see her. Oh, she's moving. Oh, look at this dog. Where you going?
He wants to hang over your leg.
Where do you think you're going, Bupper? This little Bupper. Dog is here.
Managed to get it rebladed without popping, losing stitches. Not a very fun injury.
She's stinky. You're stinky. Stinky. Stinky baby.
She's always stinky.
She was a little alone for a second. I didn't know that there was no one in the house.
Is there no one in the house right now?
Yeah, this empty house.
What the fuck? That's so weird.
We can scream again. All right. It's too bad it doesn't matter because the class trial is about to start.
Do you want to scream right now just for the hell of it?
No, my throat sucks.
No, I don't want to destroy the viewers' hearing either.
You're so smelly!
This cut is nasty. Like, I have a very high gore tolerance, and I think it's gross. Well, I hope that the recovery is speedy and that the kids don't, you know, interfere with it too much that you're babysitting.
Aim, defeat the boring routine. So I've decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration's awesome, isn't it?
Impossible!
It's not like I allowed you to think otherwise anyway.
That is...
To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate, really, what is your true intention, and why do you have a giant iPad?
No, no!
Nothing really. Essentially, the killing game is just to kill time anyway. Same thing with iPads.
Kill time!
To break away from my purpose, that alone is my purpose. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, baby doggo.
Yeah, it is kind of sad when you're managing it and a 5-year-old walks in, though.
Yeah.
Like...
A purpose is only gonna be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about this such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts!
It's starting. The class trial is starting.
Jesus Christ, Sky just like, woo.
Mahiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer.
Sky.
She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is among us? I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it.
But among us.
Regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there is no other way for us to survive. Rip the ultimate mom friend. Yeah. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing, with hope and despair, has begun.
You're such a cute baby.
Yeah, I always call Sky stinky because she's stinky. She smells like animal.
Alright, we've got some skills.
Do you?
One skill. Oh. Not more than one skill. So that's on.
Yeah, you have like 34 like equipable stuffs to work with.
I have a lot. That's a lot. I don't even know what it does. Just give it to me, I guess.
You might want to read it, because...
All counterattacks will become raging. I don't even know what that means. The influence gauge recovers over time during concentration fever time. Yep, I want that. Increases the speed of memorizing a statement. I want that. I said mom, not mommy. Mahiru is mom. Peko is mommy. I'm so confused.
Thanks, chat.
You guys and your fetishes.
Look at chat go.
Slightly increase the time limit. Honestly, the one with the most mom vibes is Mikan.
What a fun discussion.
I'm just saying, because she takes care of people. And she's very, I don't know.
So cute.
Okay. I don't need to open the handbook. Wait, yes I do. Snake Kimmy, give me power.
Snakemi was my first one.
It's not a fetish, alright? It is, though. Oh, I don't want to change. Wait, do I want to change this? Nah, that's fine. Oh, I have to look at the fucking things. Right.
The truth, but no, you don't.
Okay.
You don't even have to read them. You were just here.
You don't have to look over your notes before you take the test. You remember it all.
You were just fucking here.
Not for you, maybe. Victim is Mahiru Koizumi. Estimated time of death, 3 p.m. Scene of the crime, where the body was discovered. Cause of death is a single blow. No other conspicuous injuries. Blood stain on the floor had streaks leading to the floor, as if Mahiru had crawled through it. Footprints were found near the crime scene, leads from the beach house and loops around toward the road. They were Hyoko's. Metal bat was found at the crime scene due to the bloodstains coating it, believed to be the murder weapon. The murder weapon used in the Twilight Syndrome murder case was a metal bat too. Bunch of empty bottles inside the trash can. They were probably drinks from the refrigerator. A mask of the anime character Sun Witch Esper Ito found at the crime scene. Yellow gummy found in the closet. Beach house has a shower room, however the shower is out of order and cannot be used. The only window in the shower room is an iron barred window. It can be opened, but due to its high location, it can't be accessed unless you hitch a piggyback ride from someone. In Twilight Syndrome murder case, a tipped over fish tank was found in the music room where the first victim's body was discovered. Gravel and water were scattered everywhere. Metal bat, metal gear. In Twilight Syndrome murder case, there was a broken window in the music room where the first victim's body was discovered. Normally, you can't leave the music room without passing through the entrance hall. Girl E, who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, had her swimsuit stolen by someone. Wait a second. Never mind. The ending prize was found in Mahiru's room. It consists of an envelope containing 4 photographs and a letter. Try playing the game. Press down 5 times. You should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. One of the ending prizes, a picture of Mikanabuki and Hyoko. One of the ending prizes, a photo of a broken vase. Girl D showed Girl E this photo in Twilight Syndrome murder case. This vase was broken in the classroom next to the music room. One of the ending prizes, crime scene photo of the victim after he was killed in the music room. One of the ending prizes, crime scene photo of Girl E after she was killed with a bat. Gummy bag, apparently there was a lot of these in Hyoko's room. Each has 4 flavors, one of them was melon. The letter on Mahiru. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, try not to see each other for a while. It'd be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hyoko. Instant death. House is on fire.
Now then,
Like the Talking Heads.
begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the
Whodunit?
class trial, you will present your arguments for who the
Simple
killer
question,
is, and
complex
vote for
answer.
whodunit.
The way that Monokuma says whodunit in these games fills me with life.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Found an article named The Polarizing Nature of Danganronpa's Nagito Kamita, which is confusing as all hell because even the people that hate Nagito like him. I mean, he's a well-written character.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
Look at Nagito. There he is. There he is.
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
Ben?
I'm sure
Aw.
everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome murder case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
Thank you.
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
Gravity getting killed by Monokumas in Elden Ring. Now that's gaming. The characters in the game work. Girls A, B, C, D, and E, and boy F.
So can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Give me that blanket.
Yeah. And the high school girl who got killed at the beginning.
That's right. I want to be a fucking grandma. Put all these blankets on my fucking legs. Yes!
By using the staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. The first character the player was able to control is Girl A. Girl A is probably Mikon.
I see.
Yeah.
Girl A is probably Mikon Tsumiki. That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy. A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
Neither did you, because you were in the game too, idiot.
Dummy.
Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too.
Ah, so she does curse.
Well, she doesn't do it, like, at someone.
Yeah, but you were saying that she wouldn't read comments on a stream chat because she wouldn't curse. But I guess she would.
Damn.
She'd just be like, I don't think I'm supposed to say the N-word on stream, so I'm not gonna read that comment. Ban that person.
Oh, God. She's right.
The one who said that was...
I think it was B. That's B.
Yes.
I see. Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Yoko, I'm gonna fucking faff near your face, I swear to God.
Take that, Technique. This is exactly why Chiaki would read every baited comment ever. Yeah, he's right.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Her personality was hyper, energetic, unique. It was Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko, best girl.
I see.
I like one of the answers, Monokuma.
Oh, was it? Didn't pay attention to that.
Girl C? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
We both went for it.
That's so funny.
Is that what you want?
I just love the silence. There's only one person who always had a camera with them.
I see.
Monokuma.
Yeah.
Girl D is my hero. The victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F. I see.
Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
F for Fuyuhiko. So in the end of Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc, Junko says despair around 260 plus times. And if we assume a normal sip is around 15 milliliters, that makes it around 3 liters of alcohol for Chapter 6 drinking game.
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
Oh, I get it. You did shotguns because he was talking about taking shots. That's cute.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu? Another person?
There's 2 Kuzuryus in the credits. That's why. It's his sister.
It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were 2 Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll.
Whoops.
Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
The reason Fuyuhiko's last name Kuzuryu appears twice. It's true, I have a hunch, but to call me out like that, Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. The reason Fuyuhiko's last name Kuzuryu appears twice is probably because... Now, was it a little or an older sister?
I can prove it with this. In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
Hmm? What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game. It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
Oh.
Yep.
She's the first victim.
Yep.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
You get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't like how Nagito's tone has changed a lot for this trial. He's a lot more commanding. I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. For some reason, in Twilight Syndrome murder case's credits, Hiyoko was credited as Hiyoko and not by her last name. That is weird. So much nostalgia. I'm glad you're enjoying it. The only character in the game I could see being Fuyuhiko's little sister is a high school girl who died at the beginning.
I see.
These are all pretty straightforward questions.
The first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister. Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you got there. Winning personality? Are you praising me? I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
I love these two together.
Oh my god.
Lock them in a room and let them do that.
Oh my god.
Guy F looks at the photo and it's just this.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality. It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive. Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet! I see. So you're never gonna accept that game is based on true
You guys got your
events, huh?
popcorn yet, by the way?
Honestly, Byakuya, one of the most powerful people in the world, and this guy, an actual Yakuza member, like an actual member of the mob, like being able to go toe-to-toe with Monokuma is fucking funny to me.
Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. You suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer. Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be the same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this
Pop
case.
culture reference?
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
The heck is that wild connection?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
And he also has a strange rivalry going on.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Keep talking about my game. I worked really hard on it.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
Still post.
I love the question mark that's going out of frame.
Yeah.
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
So stupid.
Is so violent, don't you know?
definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Love how stupid she is, though.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Hurry up and solve
She's
it.
too pure.
Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
The reason Girl E was killed, I should be able to assume why based on the content of the game. Girl E was killed.
I see.
Yep.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister. You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But... Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim? In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance.
Wait, why did Fuyuhiko ask that question? If supposedly... Oh.
Their memories are lost.
No. I thought that he played the game already.
He did.
Oh.
He got... Yeah, because he had the card, the prize.
Okay, but then why did fucking... So wait, he sent the prize to Mahiru.
Yeah.
But separately, whatever the fuck her name is that I keep forgetting, Hiyoko sent her shit too. Like pictures, right? That was her? Oh, okay, so they were both from fucking the guy. No, oh, wait. That's the ending prize. I guess what I'm thinking of is the note. This note is from Hiyoko. So the note inside Mahiru's pocket was from Hiyoko, but all the other shit, the ending prize and the note inside the ending prize, that was from Fuyuhiko. But Fuyuhiko, I feel like he should know some of these details regarding the game. I guess he just didn't put it together because he played the game.
Oh, he's supposed to beat it.
In order to beat it, he had to go through the truth ending too, right? Huh, okay, interesting.
Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
Very epic,
Surprised you went
Chucky.
to all this trouble.
This is pretty sick.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans.
Swear to God.
Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Wow, fuck you,
Wow,
Nekomaru.
Nekomaru shit talking.
What a bastard. Fuck you.
You're such a gamer, Chiaki. I wanted her to talk about it more. Fine, though.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head.
Oh wait, the girl E was already upstairs when they all went up there to check on the sound, and Girl E was the one that was like, "Oh yeah, I heard this sound," but Girl E is the one who killed this girl. So how did she lock the door?
I think it's implied there were two keys.
As the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert.
Set it all up.
How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girl E was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girl E was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
What? You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Yeah, and been out of breath. I love how Chiaki got her criminal investigation expertise by playing murder games. I feel like Chiaki and
Plays Ace Attorney.
and Kyoko would get along.
Then forget this.
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Kills the game. No, Chiaki plays Danganronpa, idiot.
No,
It's no mistake that Girl E, who is waiting in the hallway, is the killer. Then what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? Oh. I know exactly what she did. The murder was premeditated. It was already carried out. The girl was already killed. The door was already locked. The key was already brought back to the office. And then when the four girls entered on the school or whatever on the first floor, Girl E broke the glass. The like aquarium glass or whatever the fuck that was in the room next to the music room, which gave them the illusion that the window was being broken. She'd broken the window in advance too. So then they rushed up. That's how this whole, like, what would you call it? The locked room murder, I guess, kind of.
Yep.
That's how she created the whole situation. It was all fabricated.
The spin has begun.
God damn it, Danganronpa has made me good at figuring out Danganronpa.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
Whoever fish tank was found in the music hall where the first victim's body was discovered. Gravel and water were scattered everywhere. Oh, hang on. It wasn't this that was broken, it was the vase. I'm not sure why this was broken yet. But the window being broken was to, you know, fabricate the idea that the killer escaped there. Maybe, in fact, part of this was used to break the window. That would kind of make sense. But the vase was the thing that was broken to fabricate this. That was the noise that all the girls heard downstairs.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
She didn't.
To go back to the music
Narrator,
room from outside,
but she didn't.
But she
you need
didn't.
to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other four girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How do you fire? Why? There we go. I was like, why the fuck isn't it firing?
First of all,
Here
the
comes.
sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
That's what you meant.
Here it comes.
So the sound of breaking glass that the four girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the four girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office.
Zam. You always forget how to shoot the truth gun. I'm sorry, man. We have a trial every 1 to 2 streams.
And went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the four girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
Yeah.
So, when the four of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too. I see! Now the mystery has been solved!
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what
Fuck
the murder
this
weapon
part.
was yet!
Gonna be real.
Murder weapon.
Who cares about
This
the
one's
murder
hard.
weapon? We found out who the killer was!
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
You just described the whole game.
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit. Which means I feel disgusting.
You're a disgusting one.
Oh, this guy.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though.
It was?
Monokuma, I think you're lying out of your fucking asshole. Your tiny bear asshole.
It was the gummies.
No.
Well, it could be this, but it probably wasn't. It could be the window, or it could be the fish tank, or it could be something else. You guys are telling me that this is moon logic, so I'm kind of preparing myself, bracing myself.
Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
Monokuma's like, my game is so cool because I made it so complicated and difficult. And we're about to run into some bullshit, and he's like, and you can't criticize it. An unconventional weapon that also appeared in the game. If we're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear, then I have to do it. I'll do it.
Spin?
What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? The white noise and the non-stop debates. Some lines of white noise are actually very durable. Oh, I have to use multiple shots. Okay. Oh, and if I don't destroy them, my time limit will not be replenished. Okay. It was the letter, obviously. Death by 1,000 paper cuts. It must be the fish tank, right?
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
On trauma.
Think he attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon. Then the piano.
Where's the killer? Or not the killer, the victim. Where's the victim? Where are they? This is as close as I'm going to get. I would like to see the actual in-game screenshot. But this is pretty much all that I have. I just have to imagine that there's a window off to the right and that there's a fish tank off to the bottom right. This music room. Really want to see if you can figure out the game's moon logic. It's the most fun part.
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
It shouldn't have had bloodstains because it was the one with fucking water, wasn't it? Just this contradiction alone is gonna make the stream 10 hours long. 10-hour stream, woohoo!
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of
Alright,
death Dinky
I've got my first idea for the shot lined up.
Why are you going? The investigation. It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was... It should have had blood stains.
Wasn't it? Alright.
Looks
like you've never beaten someone before. If you split someone's head in half, a surprising amount of blood shoots out, you know? You wanna see? If you're gonna argue, use better reasoning than this. Maybe I should split your fucking head off. That's what I just said. Fine. This is what Purgatorium feels like. Just wait till Monday.
This is what Purgatorium feels like.
Just wait till Monday. Okay.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Killer's escape route.
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
Let's do.
This isn't it, is it? This would be a fucking stretch. I don't even know how this would be used as a murder weapon. But it's listed as evidence, so I'm curious. We'll forget about it for now. Oh my god, wait. What are the other evidence? Broken vase. Crime scene photo. Where is it? There's definitely blood.
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
Killer's escape route.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
You're seriously stupid. That's mean. Nekomaru having the most brain cells in the discussion for once. The swimsuit looks like a red herring. Yeah, that's probably true.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
That's not it. Even
if you back me up with your half-assed opinion, it'll just ruin my theory's credibility. Huh? Is it even a theory? I thought you were just making a stupid joke.
I messed up. I guess I said something unnecessary. Ask the dog. Sky? What do you think it is? You're a good dog.
Yeah.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Sky. Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
Check the bat.
The bat wasn't used.
Yeah. An unconventional weapon. Apparently it appeared in the game, but...
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Okay, let me think about this one more time. Broken... not face. Fish tank. A tipped-over fish tank was found in the music room where the first victim's body was discovered. Gravel and water were scattered everywhere. Yeah, I might try that.
What about broken glass?
I'm gonna be real.
Isn't the cause of death
Gravity
a
is
blow to
kind
the
of
head?
throwing you for a loop.
All right, never mind then.
Then you attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then
There's an escape route. There's a broken window in the music room where the first victim's body was discovered. Normally, you can't leave the music room without passing through the entrance hall.
Why are you going even...
the investigation conducts universal chaos.
Doesn't tell me anything.
I get to sit here to be like, yeah, this one sucks
Scale too?
so much.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
What if I just... Alright, well, I had to try.
Hajime agrees with me. Just as I thought, she beat her to death with gravel. Wait, how? Isn't gravel too small? If she killed her by beating her with gravel, it would obviously have blood all over it.
Damn it! A weapon inside
Call a
the
friend on
music.
Discord for help. No, I can figure it out.
What about broken glass?
He says he can figure it out.
Isn't the cause of death
It
a
requires so
blow to
much
the head?
mental gymnastics.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Hang on, I'll figure it out.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts
It's on that big a scale?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
That's not it.
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Nope.
Damn it!
Technically, don't help him. Zane can figure it out. I don't believe
Inside the
you.
music room, huh?
This one's hard. It's probably the hardest one of the game to figure out
Isn't
on your
the cause
own.
of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
I've gotten several game overs on this one trying to figure it out.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts
It's on that big a scale?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death,
Anything disagree with what he's saying right now? That it should have had blood on it. I think I tried two things. I tried the escape route. I want to see if the stream reaches 10 hours just because of this contradiction. It won't. Hot take spam all your bullets, soda. I thought about it, but I kind of want to think it through. It can't be the fish tank, and it can't be the killer's escape route. And it can't be the swimsuit. I tried all of those on Baby Boy. The only other two things that I have are the crime scene photo and something else. What was it?
it should have had blood stains.
Fish tank, escape route, stolen school swimsuit. Oh, the vase photo, right. This one also has water, but
It was in the other room.
it was in the other room.
So it's not really connected.
Yeah, that wouldn't make any sense. This is the true red herring. For all I know, the swimsuit is related, but maybe not. It really, I think, just comes down to the other three pieces of evidence, which are the picture.
How would the picture kill her?
Well, the picture wouldn't.
So it's not the picture.
So it's one of these two.
But what type of wound is it?
It's a head wound.
Okay. So do you think a head wound? Oh yeah, what type? What type? What type of head wound? Is it sharp?
I don't know. I guess not.
Do you want to ask the people of the class trial of what Or what type of wound it was?
Are you suggesting Zant should blow all this load on Kazuichi?
Yes, I love that. Damn.
She beat her to death with her fists!
Oh. So what do I need to present? Yes.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Didn't you talk to her?
That's too big to.
Then the piano.
Why are you going?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was, it should have had.
Was there a weapon with... She beat her to death with her fists!
I guess that's not it.
Someone who suggested it.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
So what are you saying then? That she just put like the picture on top of her fists?
No, I... If you want me to give you the correct truth bullet, we'll have to figure out where to shoot it.
No. I think I'm getting him in a closer direction.
Fucking goddamn it. Whatever, shut the fuck up. Let me retry.
We will never give up.
Never give up. Make your argument.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
I feel like this is it.
But how would she do it with a broken fish tank?
I'm trying to moon logic this out, okay? This is one of the few contradicts I memorized because it took me so long to figure it out. Because I figure she beat her to death with her fists, and you know she can wash her hands off or some shit like that with the water. I don't know. It's kind of a stretch, but
at least you have like a connection there. But wouldn't the bloody water get everywhere because the fish tank was clashed on the floor?
I guess that's true.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
What's your next
What about
idea?
broken glass?
So we've already eliminated a few of those.
So it can't be broken glass. So you don't matter.
Cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
I already tried to say yes, but apparently that's not true.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation can.
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
That doesn't even make any
It's a weapon
sense.
that was used to beat them to death.
It's one of those thick cardboard photos. If you get whacked, it's gonna hurt. This is a stretch. Plus the photo itself is referring to the photo you got for winning the prize, and she did not have that photo.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Your fists are a weapon.
What about broken glass?
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
I mean, was it a sharp cut?
No.
Then it's not broken glass.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with the fish.
She didn't attack her with, or did she?
Is there blood left in the fish tank?
No.
That's not the fish tank.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
I've got the piano's too big, so I mean, let's be real.
Beating her with gravel instead.
It can't be gravel.
Was used to beat them.
Why not?
It should have had blood stains.
Because the gravel would have to be bloody, I guess. Same argument is the water, right?
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
That one's also kind of plausible. Because, you know,
Weapon
she
inside
can
the music room,
just
huh?
go wash her hands off, I guess.
What about broken
It depends on the
glass?
timing, which
Yeah. How do you?
Isn't the cause
which
of
I'm
death a
assuming
blow
is
to the
strict.
head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
You're thinking one of these items is not possible, but it's actually very possible.
Is it the gravel?
How would the gravel be
It's a
the
weapon that
one?
was used.
How would they use gravel to make an object blunt enough?
Does gravel harden when it gets wet?
No.
Well, then I have no idea.
But if you take the gravel out of water, and then it's dense enough.
Why would you beat someone to death with gravel?
Because then you could just take it with you.
It should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with... She beat her to death with her fists!
Most unlikely evidence you have is possibly the correct one. Well, that would be the
What about
swimsuit.
broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow... Then she attacked her with...
That's too big to be.
Then the piano.
Why are you going?
The investigation.
It's on that big a.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
That's not it. Oh, I already tried this. Oops.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Gravel and water scattered everywhere.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fist!
Enough with her fists while wearing the swimsuit on a fist. Would that work?
I mean, that is one way it could have happened, yeah.
Oh, I already passed it. It's okay.
Sky, I need you to get down. I gotta pee. Here, I gotta take a pee break. You'll get it. You'll figure it
What
out.
about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Didn't attack her with the fish tank. I already tried that one. Yeah, I've been stuck on puzzles in Ace Attorney too.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
Did you figure it out?
No. The lining up the blue badger thing, lining up the pot in that case sucks because you have to get the 100% correct angle in fucking Rise from the Ashes. That's my least favorite part about that case, which is sad because it's one of my favorite cases in Ace Attorney. That one took me like 15 minutes to do. Yeah, the vase sucks. The rest of the case is awesome, though, to be honest. It's one of my favorites.
Is that one necessary?
I don't know. I don't know what's necessary.
Remember what we were talking about earlier? That it's not really possible to kill someone with this photo, and especially even if it was a cut, it wasn't a cut wound. So this it doesn't matter.
So it's the fish tank somehow?
How big is the fish tank? Too big though, for a wound like that? And there's no blood on it, right?
So it's not the fish tank.
Correct.
So it's not that evidence. It can't be the swimsuit.
Why can't it?
I don't know. I guess it could be.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was... It should have had...
Was there a weapon with blood?
She beat her to death with her fists!
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Not broken glass.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Didn't attack her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal.
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat... It should have had blood stain.
Should have had bloodstains, huh?
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
I'm lost.
It's an unconventional weapon.
A weapon inside the music.
What? If I slam someone into a window, don't you think they would get cut?
Yeah, I guess. I was just trying to think of like the window frame or a big piece of glass or something that you could break off, smack somebody with, and throw out the window or something like that. You literally have 3 seconds left.
It doesn't matter. You
Good.
just retry.
What about...
We will never give up.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
Yeah, the first case of Apollo Justice is pretty insane. Apollo Justice in general is really amazing.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
Apologist is amazing.
That's universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
Honestly, I'm surprised if Apologist is hated. It's really good.
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
Uh,
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
I have no idea, dude.
What about broken glass?
Well, which ones are on the table?
What do you mean, which ones are on the table?
Which pieces of evidence are on the
You
table?
walked me through which pieces of evidence are on the table.
Oh yeah, then tell me which ones are on the table.
There's that one.
No, it's not. You
Okay.
remember why it's not?
Because there's no blood.
Yeah, it's no blood and it's too big.
Okay. Not that. Too sharp.
Because.
Too sharp.
Yep.
Okay. What are the other ones?
That's literally just a photo. That was in the other room. What's the last piece?
The swimsuit? I've been trying the swimsuit. What do you mean?
What could you do to make the swimsuit super heavy?
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm not.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Are you fucking kidding me?
You know what's the best part? You know what's the best part about this?
You just filled it with gravel? God, why did I think of that?
You know what's the best part about that statement? Ibuki was just guessing.
Why didn't I think of that? Holy shit. It
Ibuki
makes so much sense.
Ibuki just was guessing the whole time. She was literally just like...
Yeah, but William, I don't know if you realize this, but like... That's a thing in like mystery where like somebody will just kind of like say some shit or like grope at straws and it ends up being like a revelation.
Mm-hmm.
So like that's I get it. I understand why. Fuck. Okay, that makes sense.
That's the moon logic.
That's so fucking weird.
Did you unconnect the controller?
Yeah, I did.
Alright,
All right, good.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there.
Good job, Ibuki.
Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all. And gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit.
Guess what? Guess what? The murder weapon wasn't there either. What was the only item that was stolen?
Swimsuit.
Exactly.
That's why I thought I have some sort of connection.
Guess whose swimsuit that was too?
Girlie's. That's how she got it.
The person who killed her. Yeah.
If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
And very unconventional weapon too. Fuck this part.
Inside the swimsuit? Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
Amazing.
She said it! She said it! She said it!
Before the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
We were fucking talking about Ace Attorney.
Isn't that awesome?
Yeah, that's so cool. Book ending. Except the trial is still going. We're not done yet.
All according to plan. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We may have taken 30 minutes on that particular truth bullet, but we're just getting started.
Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually
I hope if they ever go back and make an anime of this game, they accurately depict how long it would take to do that truth bullet by them running almost out of time.
Girl D, you're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder.
Hollow Justice as a game is fucking amazing, I'll just say that. Great aesthetics, great book ending.
Apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was
I haven't seen any of the new games past Ball's Edgeworth 2 though, so I don't know.
I want to play Apollo Justice. The only Ace Attorney games I really know of are the ones that I've played, which is 1 through 3 and Miles Edgeworth Investigations. And then I've seen playthroughs of a fan translation of Miles Edgeworth 2 and a playthrough of the crossover with Professor Layton, but I haven't seen any other games aside from that.
Yeah.
Not even Spirit of Justice?
Yeah, I haven't seen any of the new like 3DS era games at all. All my knowledge is like 1 through 3, both of the Miles Edgeworth games, and then Apollo Justice.
You actually took 40 minutes? But see, I'm a patient, puzzle-interested person, so that's the kind of thing that will make some people be like, I fucking hate this game, I'm gonna quit this game right now, and I'm like, okay, Dual Destinies is pretty good. I'm sure they're all good. I need to play them.
Girl D was being harassed by the victim.
Capcom is gonna fuck us because we mentioned Ace Attorney, TM.
True.
Yeah.
Girl E found out and tried to stop it, and they ended up getting into an argument.
Thanks, Gravity.
That's kind of the difference between us. I don't have as much patience.
Actually, my niece's name is Patience, so I do have a lot of patience.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
Now play, Puzzle Boy!
Probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
Yeah? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day, or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Oh yeah.
I see.
It should have been Guy F.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
Scratch literally conquered the first 15 minutes of the trial. Yes!
But Guy F is... What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it? That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Puzzle I tried was the one in Virtue's last reward. What the hell is that?
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is... I'm terribly sorry to...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were, like, totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer.
Like Danganronpa before Danganronpa? Oh.
No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko.
I want to play it then.
Oh, here comes his response.
Mahiru were killed by that guy.
He's gonna say shut the fuck up or something.
Sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
Now, the game and Mahiru's death are probably related. In actuality, there's an important shared point with Girl E and Mahiru's murder. It's the batch.
I can prove it with this. I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game.
Played AI Somnium Files. It is made by the same guy. I haven't, so I'll have to check out both. What are they on?
Damn, this is underground. We're learning some hipster shit here.
Beach house.
I don't know about underground. It's more like niche. This is how you find the cool shit, William. You'd have to talk to people and be like, so what weird shit have you played in your childhood? And they're like, dude. And then you get
Dude,
hooked up.
Snoopy versus the Red Baron? Let's go.
Dude, only true fans know.
True gamers know.
and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way to avenge the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
Bad story with good characters is bearable. A good story with awful characters is unbearable. Well, okay. So it depends. First of all, it kind of depends which one you like more, characters or story, when it comes like which one you will be more interested in. But it also depends on emphasis. So if the story is bad and the characters are good and the emphasis is on the characters, then the product will probably be not that bad. But if the emphasis, like Guilty Gear, for example, doesn't have the greatest story in the world, but the characters are great, the interactions are great, so it's fine. But if the story was bad and the characters were good and the story was the emphasis, like, I don't know, I've heard people complain about Kingdom Hearts 3 in that regard, for example. That would really suck, and it would be really hard to enjoy the game because most of it is story and not the cool characters that you like. And you could make the same argument for a good story and bad characters. It just depends on the emphasis.
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true, Fuyuhiko may look suspicious. Don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch?
Spin. Spin.
For some reason I misheard stupid game as super gay.
Nah.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hiyoko? Do you know where Hiyoko was today?
Freudian slip. Looks like everyone is gay in chat.
The scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you did.
No, that's wrong!
He turns his head to the left. No, that's wrong!
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are. Don't decide that based on ugliness.
Not Yoko's footprints?
He comes in the flip.
Footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
That's weird. When I broke into your room and measured your shoe size, I noticed they were the same. You what?
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house.
Point his finger a little lower just to reach Yoko's face. That's gold.
No! That's wrong!
That's wrong! Doesn't Edgeworth kind of do that?
I don't know, maybe.
He kind of like angles his finger down.
He does this.
No, when he points though. I think he kind of angles his finger down a little bit. I don't know. Maybe not.
Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was in?
Ah, she's talking about the window.
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
Hey, Magato, did you touch her shoes? Did you feel something when you did it? Did it make you happy? I told you he has a foot fetish.
I don't. I thought it'd be a good idea to get everyone's measurements.
It wasn't when they left.
I mean, it honestly was, but you're a piece of shit, so.
Which means something
remember now. I remember when I went to the beach house.
Oh my god, she is the killer.
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine. I've never heard of that daily routine before. And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
Oh, you can't really see it in the stream, but when at this point when it like went to this frame, you Gundam Tanaka went like, and they like stood up. There was like a frame where he wasn't. He was like in a different animation, and they like shifted into his position.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Because it's a visual reference.
Yeah, they had to draw the shoe sole on paper so we could actually use it in the trial.
What if we get into another situation where we can track someone's feet, and then everyone's like, boy, I really wish we had some sort of diagram of what everyone's feet were, and then they're gonna have been like, wow, Nagito, wouldn't that be a great idea? And then I'll say, yeah, that's such a great idea. I already looked for this.
I can't wait for that to be your downfall at your trial. I can't wait to use your evidence against you.
Fuck.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie? People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves.
That means you're a liar.
If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying?
I'm sad that she's the killer because I liked her.
There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Yeah.
Make your argument. Why was she there? How could you tell she was there? Why would she go there besides a morning stroll? Wow.
But only during my morning walk.
You could just shoot it in the first two sentences.
I actually pressed the wrong button. I meant to fire, but I sped it up instead.
I like how fast you could shoot down this contradiction.
Obviously not.
Well, I mean, to be fair, this statement is not that
I met
long.
up with her when I never even saw her.
Ooh, even that one.
Panel of idiots. I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk.
I guess.
Go any other time.
Actually, no. Yeah, we can't refute that she did a morning walk.
Meet up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Oops.
Obviously, saying I met up with her when I never even saw her.
What the fuck?
Okay, well, I think we just psyched ourselves out just now.
Okay, okay.
I did go to the beach
Alright, try.
house,
What about this one?
but only during my morning walk.
Sniped! Sniped!
Huntsman.
Everything you say technically will be used against you. So basically 100 plus videos on this channel alone.
Claim that after you take a
Book.
look at this letter.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna edit you to saying that you that you discriminate against every race, using all the footage of you.
That would be so chopped up though. It'd be like the fucking video.
I love Republicans.
It'd be like the video equivalent of one of those like murder notes where they fucking cut out all the letters from
Thanks
magazines.
to my hero, Ted Cruz. Just shit like that. I am the Zodiac Killer. Couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. Is it okay if we change the place and time? Come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30. Seems there's someone who wants to interfere. Keep it a secret. It'd be bad if they started suspecting us.
That letter. It's the one Mahiro had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious. I don't know.
Why does Slow Down Hiyoko sound exactly like normal voice Kira Buckland?
Oh, it's maybe because she was voiced by her.
Maybe.
Snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Huh?
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
See. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong. You're totally wrong.
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house.
Just a coincidence, huh?
I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
Wow.
Technically, remember when you said the best thing that came out of Pokemon is Rule 34 Absol? Because boy, sure I do.
Hey man, I came out and said that when I referred to that, not even
Vaporeon.
When I came out second stream after that, I came out and said it's Anthro is the best stuff, okay? And I assumed everyone would know, but unfortunately, I completely forgot about the furry scale. So my bad. I'm sorry I have to tell everyone that Anthro is the way you do that.
Get fucked.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Damn, not even Gardevoir, dude.
Not even Lucario, the most looted Pokemon.
Not even Zoroark.
I'm not joking, Lucario has the most entries.
I'm sure he does.
They.
I'm sure he, she, they, it, Lucario does.
I have to pee.
I'm sure you do.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously? I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out.
Think about it, aren't male Gardevoirs basically femboy? Not really, because okay, because gender is a spectrum, right?
New technology.
So like a female can be masculine and a male can be effeminate. So like
that's yeah. Go on.
A male Gardevoir. I don't know. I think I said everything I need to say. Actually, I think that pretty much wraps it up. Gender is a spectrum, unless you get into the female-only Pokemon and the male-only Pokemon.
Then there is no spectrum. It becomes binary again.
Yeah. So I mean,
but I guess you can have. I mean, you can have male, feminine males, and then masculine males at that point. So it's not so much of a binary.
Also, here's my like headcanon. Pokemon, like every Gardevoir doesn't look the same. Probably. I know in the Pokemon world, every Gardevoir looks, it's like either they're Gardevoir or they're Mega Gardevoir or whatever. But like, I'm sure there are Gardevoirs that are taller or shorter than others, that are stronger or weaker than others.
I could agree with this because
so
Pokemon Legend Arceus actually made it so there are different sizes for Pokemon.
Oh, really? Well, there you go. So like, there's probably some Gardevoirs that look a bit more masculine or look a bit more feminine, etc. Just like any other Pokemon that can have two genders, and so they probably just have, you know, that kind of physical difference and that kind of appearance difference, and that pretty much sums it up. Could there still be a femboy Gardevoir though? Yeah.
Yeah.
Machamp or Conkeldurr? What do you mean?
I like saying Conkeldurr's name.
Those are both really strong Pokemon, but what about them?
I like how in the Markiplier video he goes back to Conkeldurr. He's like, look how he handles that.
I know.
And he's like, smash.
There's so many good parts to that video. I love it.
And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
The only place I can think of where Hiyoko was hiding is probably that place, right?
Welcome back. Okay, thank you.
Here!
The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Pokemon Smasher Pass win, guys.
I don't know. I think my career would go down the toilet.
It's actually, I think you need more people.
Yeah.
That way, more people will stick around with you after it happens.
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence.
I actually wouldn't be able to do that because I would get stuck into a trap where I would keep picking bait characters and be like, but guys, I only like the Anther version.
I would make a separate. I would make a separate counter at that point.
Oh, you know what? That's smart.
That's what I thought about this.
That's fuck. He's got the strat down.
Unfortunately, that means like a lot of Pokemon Anthro-wise are like pretty good, but a lot of Pokemon normal-wise are just no.
I mean,
he's vibing.
Me when I think about Anthro Pokemon.
What?
Just kidding.
What? What? What?
Yoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
Oh my god, she is so guilty it's not even funny. And she's a child, so she can't even hide it.
I have captured the true character of this mystery.
Gundam's like, Eureka!
Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
Why would she do that?
Where she would never return like another simile.
Why would she do it though?
That Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time.
I don't know.
Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof! My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out!
I love this guy.
Obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Huh? Sparkling what now?
Eureka! Nothing personal, kid.
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island. Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Why, you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Smoke bomb it because the room is really echoey. You can obviously hear its footsteps. If Gundam Tanaka is either the killer or the victim, I will be very sad because I love him so much.
Yeah.
He truly is the Hifumi of this game for me.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your head.
I don't know what stubborn is. I've had some stubborn shits in my life.
Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer.
It's true that Hiyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Maybe she isn't the killer. Fuck. Is this going to be a sort of fake out / diversion like the previous trial? Or is it true that she's actually not the killer in this case? It's hard to say. Something doesn't make sense.
Spin?
I can't help but feel we're being directed by someone.
Spin? Yes!
Who are we being directed by? Is it Sonia? She does like this serial killer.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
How did you know that?
Waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
I mean, we just talked about it in the trial.
Okay.
Was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints.
Like, everyone doubts Hiyoko. That shit was so stubborn, my undies still weren't fully cleaned up.
You're supposed to take off your pants when you poop. I don't like the implication of that.
So funny.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion.
Trash can. Yellow gummy.
Hiyoko is the
Oops.
sinner who killed Mahiru.
Killer's escape route. That has nothing to do with this. Gummy bag. Yep.
Wait. Yeah, look at the gummy bag for a second.
The gummy bag? There are a lot of these inside Hiyoko's room. Each bag comes with 4 flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange.
What flavor is the one that's on the floor?
It's melon. Herb. But there's yellow gummies on the bag.
Do you think that's orange or do you think that's banana?
Well, it's not strawberry. Melon would be green. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I just remembered this too. I'm like, I don't know how you're supposed to puncture a hole here. Then I'm like, oh crap.
No doubt.
I remember now.
You went to the beach house, right?
Fuyuhiko.
And weren't you also hiding in
And
the
Nagito
closet?
was like, there's tens billions of just these specific packages.
No, that's wrong.
I know.
Was the gravel contradiction using as much moon logic as you thought?
Did Hiyoko really drop it?
Okay, here's the thing.
This one I kind of just gave to you, honestly, because...
Yeah, which is fine. So I'm trying to think back, because there was a contradiction or two in Danganronpa 1 that I had trouble with, but I can't really remember specifically what they were. There were particularly the ones in the last trial, in which you guys said there was moon logic to solve.
Oh, yeah.
But I really can't remember what it was involved.
Just the whole fucking case.
The whole fucking case was... So, the thing about moon logic, as I understand it, is that it's supposed to be something that's really far-fetched, and in hindsight is simple to understand, but in foresight is very hard to come up with, right? You're given a bunch of pieces of the puzzle, and you have to take these two that seem completely unrelated and put them together, and that's the answer, and that's everything you need to go forward. But the thing is that... Case 5 with the fucking sprinklers. There were parts of Danganronpa 1 that I was like, what? Also, the game just flat out lies to you. In like monologues and stuff. Whereas in this game, the idea of like using an unconventional weapon by like taking gravel and putting it in a swimsuit is very hard to come up with, but it's still possible. So, I don't know. I'm not as offended by it as I could be. But maybe that's because it's also literally an example of Duncan's candle problem, and I've, you know, done a presentation about it in AP Psychology in high school.
Duncan's camp... What?
Duncan's candle problem. So, the idea for Duncan's candle problem, it's a puzzle, by the way, shocker. To be fair, you did try every piece of evidence before trying the swimsuit. Yeah, that too. Basically, the idea for Duncan's candle problem is that you're given a candle, and a box of matches, some thumbtacks, toothpicks, not toothpicks, you're given a series of items, basically. And you're given the goal of light the candle and put it on the wall. And, you know, there's a number of, like, ideas that you can kind of come up with. But, like, you know, the problem only gives you so much to work with. But the solution, which a lot of people did not really come up with, is this sort of creative workaround where you have to empty the box of matches and use it as a platform, tack it to the wall, and light the candle once it's on the box of matches. Now, that sounds like bullshit, but, like, this phenomenon is an example of critical thinking and an example of thinking outside the box. And it's something that in real life, a lot of people don't learn or really know how to do too much because it's not presented to them too much. So when they are when they are presented with a problem, they will often choose the simple and the straightforward answers without thinking more creatively. As you know, creativity is rare to come by in our society because it's just kind of, you know, worked out of you and educated out of you. So like that kind of thing is kind of cool in a sense because it was like there was a string of logic and it felt unfair, but it wasn't total bullshit. And you did have to kind of, you know, weirdly think outside the box, but you could come to that conclusion. And I'm sure the people that played this game the first time and actually got that connection and, you know, hit that evidence knowing full well that it was probably going to work, and then it did, they probably, their neuron activation probably went through the fucking roof. And that's what that interaction is for. But it's also a pretty uncommon niche thing that a lot of people will just say it's bullshit and move on. Anyway, thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
Also, yeah, I was like, Gravity is literally throwing, like, you off right now. I need to tell you that now. And in terms of, you know, getting this...
Well, I thought that he said that he didn't remember the answer, so I think that he was just trying to, like, you know, give both of us a direction. So I didn't really... Occam's razor. The simplest answer with the least amount of assumptions is usually the correct one. Yeah, that's also a good way to put it. The thing about Occam's razor, though, is that if you think a certain way, then you can accidentally eliminate the correct answer because, again, you want the most straightforward one. Because simple is not the same thing as the one that you were going to think of first or the one that you're going to think of as the correct one. So I don't know. It's a little roundabout, but it is what it is. Anyway.
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
Wow.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
These are also two people I'd love to lock in a room together and watch.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the crime scene is yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored.
Bull!
That gummy is yellow? And it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
Planted evidence.
Right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
I wonder if Naruto knew that the whole time and he was just like, I'm just gonna sit back and watch.
He always does.
What a fuck.
See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap!
Okay, I'm kind of back on Hiyoko's side now.
Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge. I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might.
I do love Xant's theory of just a motherfucker pulling a girl's swimsuit from his back pocket, wrap it up around his fist, and beat the crap out of you with it.
I was like, you know what? That isn't untrue.
It's honestly not as far-fetched as putting gravel and tying it up, because either way you have some blunt object.
Philip also made the point that the killing was probably premeditated, so there was probably a time where they could have just washed their hands out. But at that point, you would have to worry about not seeing, like... not being in the hallway with someone that would see your bloody hands.
Yeah.
The only other thing that would cause like a time trial for that case is that there was water on the ground, and at a certain point, water would just start evaporating into the floor.
Right. Another interesting thing is I wonder where the murder weapon went. Did they just throw it out the window? Did they hide it somewhere in one of the classrooms? I'm kind of curious about that too.
They could have. I think the assumption is that she just took it with her.
Right. Well, I'm glad that she didn't throw it away like she did that photo. I mean, Jesus Christ. Imagine the last thing you see before you die is a swimsuit.
That's what.
Yeah, and not even in the way that you think.
Do you like how both of the most probable answers were just Ibuki spitballing shit?
Yeah, that's the best part. Ibuki just yelling shit, and you're like, yeah, that might be it. Nah, that might be it.
That's true. I feel like our physics teacher, like, you know, she's actually got a point.
I love Mr. Buchanan.
Damn it! I was trying to avoid his name.
I loved Roy Buchanan. Popular blues guitarist Roy Buchanan. Pink Floyd bassist Roger Waters.
Hold on, you little bitch. You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Spin. Spin. Here comes the spin. Make your argument.
It's either the window or the autopsy report.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. still a huge piece of evidence left.
I see.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to
Oh, she
her.
didn't. Oh, no, she
We
didn't.
have the evidence we need.
That's right. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
We're not done with Hiyoko. There's still a huge...
You're talking about the footprints.
It's true, that's an... And we can thank
What is that? Mahiru used her last ounce
Oh,
of
whoops.
strength and...
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
The only way Hajime in every protagonist series needs other people's arguments to formulate his own theory.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Oh, that's a soft line. That's a good line.
Yeah.
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru
God,
died
you fucking knocking down.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
Sorry, Fuyuhiko. It's the truth.
It's an updated autopsy report. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
I'm sorry.
Fuyuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after all.
Seriously, that's not true. Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled the body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
And this is true, and we literally saw her running. Far away, mind you, but clear enough that we could see that she was crying, and she didn't have any blood on her. So, she didn't drag the body.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me.
Holy shit.
I love this game.
We haven't decided that yet.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Good question.
I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Holy fuck.
Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
Yoko with legs looks weird. Yeah, she looks surprisingly tall when you can see her full body.
There's a shower room inside. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower. The fact that Hiyoko was at the beach house can be proven by the footprints in the sand. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Hugo hasn't thoroughly investigated the crime scene at the beach house. Pepe laugh, he doesn't know.
There's a shower room inside. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower. Allow
Did
me to
she?
cut through those words.
I'll cut through those words.
Oh my god.
Now, washing it off in the shower is impossible because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
Cover clothes before committing murder. Yeah, that should be impossible.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, she can't get dressed by herself. This is true.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko mentioned this before.
Jesus Christ, this is the minigame that almost broke a friend. He needed 40 minutes to beat it.
Sorry.
I'm sorry for that, friend. To
Sorry.
be fair, it took me 40 minutes to get through this trial, so fair's fair.
It's not even over yet, man.
I know. 40 minutes to get through that part anyway.
I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono search by myself.
Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
This, amongst other things, is why I thought the prospect of her killing Mahiru was weird, because they had this kind of strange bond going on.
Yeah.
But I was like, I guess it's not impossible, but I still thought it was kind of weird.
Yeah, the motive would be off.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
That's why she was stinky.
Guess who wasn't fucking here to hear that?
It only smelled a little.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
You're not even halfway through? Okay, I'm okay with that.
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
We were at the 5-hour mark, 9-hour stream.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
Why has Monokuma started cursing this game?
Isn't it funny?
I just love how he's just lost it. Monokuma is unhinged now. You thought that Monokuma was bad before. God, I can't tell you. I was just kind of sitting down and the prospect, or excuse me, the memory of Monokuma popping up with an AK going, "Where's the rule breakers?" just sent me fucking laughing at my house. Like, I love that. Oh my god.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around,
He wants to kill so bad, but he can't. Unless someone breaks the rules.
Somebody free his soul.
He's like a Texan waiting for someone to have sex with his wife. So he can be like, finally, I can shoot you. For no legal repercussions.
He believes in the right to arm bears. Oh yeah, Connie did have blood on her.
So, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
Coach Nakamaro, can you vouch?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubt me, of all people. You got some nerve. Alright, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
Like, fuck.
That actually sounds pretty cool.
The hell it does.
Love Fubuki.
Yeah, so do I.
I'm okay now, right?
Remember, Juko was controlling Monokuma and she's dead. It's the new mastermind that's so unhinged. Or maybe Monokuma is just self-aware, and when Monokuma is left to his own devices, he's just fucking insane.
It's okay that I'm not the killer? Yeah, seems like it. See, I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. Because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Hyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now.
Couldn't help her, Mikon.
Shut the hell up, pig barf! I hope you get a hangnail and die! I'm sorry for being pig barf!
More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. I have a right to bear arms. Me too, see?
It's called the warrior spirit.
Yeah, the warrior spirit, that's right. Being so worked up and accusing Hiyoko of being suspicious.
I'm being sus.
Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
Spin?
11037, let's go!
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap!
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh?
The
earlier
thing,
this
she said
morning,
stupid, stupid,
Mahiru
stupid.
was
Oh,
the one
I
who
get it, like
came up to
Leon.
me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
Haha, she never talked to me at all. Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
Okay, fuck you.
Have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox. A letter? Yeah, this one.
Find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About that time we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. This time is still the same. There's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It'd be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Same handwriting. So the real killer set this up. Sent the letters to both of them, meaning to kill one and blame the other.
Level up.
Are you fucking kidding me? Guys, hang on.
Good.
Snake eater.
Look at him move.
Colon I.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
So weird. That's so weird.
Prove it with this. This letter.
It's
Doesn't it
back.
look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
Gamers, engage in the music. Engage.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m., but in Hyoko's letter,
Ace, I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. The time is still the same at 2 p.m.
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
it's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Hyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think? Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
Telling the truth about that. Interesting. It's safe to say a letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge?
Spit! But never mind.
I see. The killer must have forged both letters.
Oh, I can't read the letter that was included with the ending prize. I want to compare the handwriting because I'm pretty sure it's
literally at the bottom.
No, the handwriting.
Oh.
Because I bet it matches those two letters. Which means Fuyuhiko wrote them both. Set up the whole thing.
The killer forged them so they can manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters, confirmed! Just as I assumed.
Confirmed!
The content of the letters matches too.
That's Nekomaru whenever he, you know, gets a hit string into another hit string.
Confirmed!
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hyoko and Mahiru
Confirmed.
to
I
do
shit
their
myself.
bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Medicine?
That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
But I'm sure the killer would be interested in you pestering them about Evangelion.
You were aware of that place started. You should have done something about it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you actually should be sorry this time a little bit.
When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
So that's why the door was open.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but...
The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer. That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
Christ.
I will Fafnir your fucking face, I swear to Christ.
I believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together.
Even the crazed...
Yeah,
crazed.
even when he said, I'm like, yeah, not wrong.
The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
You're second on the Fafnir list, I swear to Christ, kid.
Second? He's tied.
Seriously, which side are you on? I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair.
I'm on the winning side. Yeah, okay.
And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray. And you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
Asked a question, the first thing that popped out was, what does Nagito like? Evangelion. Feet.
No!
Hope.
I don't like feet, I swear to God!
There should be a new clue contained in what Hiyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork. Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
Yeah.
Took 40 minutes to do that one part of the trial.
What? He's sleeping.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, The only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
Bitter truth. That may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Besides, unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. Good. I need to go pee, get a drink of water.
Well now. Well then, now the class trial has reached its climax. I would like to present the answer right here, right now. Well, you're gonna spoil who the killer is? I pressed the wrong button. What? Oh, there it is. If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair. You can't! That's seriously a big no-no! But spoiling it right now is so innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So without further ado, the answer is... You can't, everyone. Please close your eyes and cover your ears. I read Monomi's line for her.
Correct. You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
Huh? I don't know what you're talking about, but it somehow feels wrong to me. Very cool. Would you like to save your progress? Absolutely.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that! Oh, I can't do anything! How annoying! But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do.
Love this character.
Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Go ahead and save right now.
I can't.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hiyoko, now what?
No.
If the killer was luring Hiyoko and...
Ow. I can't. What button do
You
I...
can't open the handbook?
No, I can't.
Damn it.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there? Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't. Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hiyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hiyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there!
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? If so, we prepared the perfect product for you.
Danganronpa 3?
You will dive into your brain and logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions. It's called the Logic Dive.
Okay.
During the Logic Dive, you will control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain.
An AI-generated image, if you will. Whoops.
Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination of the Synapse course. You
Best minigame in the franchise?
You can move sideways with the left stick and accelerate with the RB button. Press the LB button to brake and then the RB button to jump. There will be various obstacles you will encounter as you progress through the course. So make sure you're familiar with these controls so you can reach the goal.
Move sideways with the left stick. Accelerate with RB. press RB to jump, press LB to break. So move slash basically a visual representation of Trivia on LSD. We already played that game.
This is actually not the best minigame. The best minigame is the taxi one in V3. On your journey, you will take damage every time you fall into a gap or bump into walls. Also, upon reaching a certain point, there'll be branching questions in the course. The answers split into different paths, so please proceed down the path of the answer you think is correct. Branching questions will appear several times in one course, so please be careful. I highly recommend that you make good use of the brake. Yep, if you press start, you can check out the controls. Have fun!
She's right, this might be a very important problem. You take that back.
I'm not taking that back.
I'll be the judge of this. If the killer tampered with the evidence after Hiyoko ran away from the beach house, when did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Think. If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. Alright, I'm going to do it. Get copyright striked.
Fuck. Have fun with this minigame. This minigame is pretty cool. Question 1. When did the killer arrive at the beach house? Burial cart. True.
Ah! I was reading chat. You can't read chat when you play F-Zero in space.
Yeah, well, wait until we get to V3 when they level up this concept more. Question 2. When did the killer leave the beach house?
Fuck. I couldn't make my mind up.
You could hold the brake if you want.
What's the brake?
It's the opposite of the jump.
Oh, okay.
Whack.
Actually, I think I just have to let go.
There's a brake button.
If there is, I don't know what it is. B.
Yeah, one more question. Where was the killer hiding? Well, Hyoko's unconscious.
Oh, I have to go. Okay.
Technically, is the Hangman's Gambit or the mining minigame from V3 worse? I don't remember. I like the mining. I think I like the mining minigame more.
So I guess that's the wrong direction because I just fall.
Yeah. It was the beach house.
Oh. The thing is, right bumper is accelerate, and left bumper is jump.
Weird.
But they tell you something different. They tell you that right bumper is accelerate and jump, and that left bumper is brake. But actually, brake is B. So whatever.
I will say the taxi minigame is amazing. Love that one.
This one's still cool though. So they were in the beach house, huh? I wonder where they were hiding.
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing.
I'm trying to save you, girl.
Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
Lavabuki.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make a Kakane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
Can I get some bops in chat for anybody on Twitch? I really don't want that to happen to me. I need to answer by any means. Thank you. Bob. Oh, you didn't even uppercase it, you fuck. The place where the killer is hiding. The place where Hiyoko hasn't looked is...
Where was the killer hiding?
The door to where the body was walking. Thank you, Kuni. Fuck, Restream doesn't... Nah, whatever.
That's the back entrance, though.
Looks like there's a closet. The closet? Huh. I didn't really think about it. It was doing double duty.
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
There we go.
Bops.
Bops.
The closet? That's where I was locked up.
It's all uppercase? I gotcha. I didn't know that. I don't use that emote very much.
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Well, neither do I, honestly. I just see it used. Hajime remained silent with his eyes closed for like 20 minutes while he was brainstorming. For some reason, he imagined himself playing a video game. What a badass.
Hajime, we have a class trial. What are you doing?
You say that, but Chiaki probably does the same thing. The killer made sure to arrange a hiding place in advance. I can only think of one place. That's right. The place where the killer was hiding inside the closet was...
First try.
What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
What a weird place to hide, though.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case? But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? 2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. Because we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think. Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
I love Ibuki.
Ibuki's the best.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
Thank you, Akane. Okay, but what if the culprit is a dude and he got a little horny in the surfboard case in the end? No.
No.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her.
I don't even want to think about that.
If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan.
This is what wanking does to a motherfucker. Thank you, Akune, for joining us.
Instead,
she's been here a while.
Sense to think that the killer was
I meant
hiding in the
with the
beach
pointing
house,
and the no.
watching Hiyoko.
Say whatever you want, even if you didn't ask.
Alright, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya!
Okay.
Shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Did something confusing happen?
Jeez, you're pretty annoying for noticing something like that. I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction.
Even though we have used it for deduction literally every single time it's happened in previous games, but okay. Among those?
It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
You just noticed that Manami is doing Shibari in the background? There she is.
There she is. I love how Monami is stuck up there. The
I
poor,
just realized that the throne is 3D.
poor baby.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Making a
Jeez,
point I was
fine,
thinking of too.
You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
You already know one of them.
It's Hiyoko.
Well, yeah, but what about the other one?
Soda?
Yeah. So you're missing one person.
Fuyuhiko? Or a mystery person? Because it's not me, because I didn't hear the body discovery until...
Soda found it. And
Yeah.
you're outside the building.
Exactly.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hiyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hiyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Finn?
I shall explain to you the final feature in the non-stop debates. You will now be able to use the truth flashback. Hold down the button, okay?
Yeah, you can. I think this is the absorb. This is the absorb mechanic.
Reticle will change.
Yeah. Absorb mechanic. Do 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 do.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower... What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
It's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body. Maybe they were able to wash it off.
I have to pee.
What did the killer do with the blood
Fucking
on their body?
Nekomaru.
It would definitely clog the toilet.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower... What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around.
Understandable, Firewall.
Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
Something so simple as this.
What did they do with the
Nekomaru
bloody
does shit in
wetsuit?
them every morning. He said that himself.
They cut it up and whoosh.
I mean, everyone has like a different digestive and endocrine system. So like some people will go to the bathroom literally every day. William goes to the bathroom multiple times a day.
I do go. Oh, nice! You got an achievement.
Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the
I wonder what that was for.
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer
I was gonna make the. It was like, yeah, Nekomaru probably has IBD.
Maybe they simply washed it off.
That boy shits a lot.
They couldn't use the shower,
Probably.
right?
Or maybe he just eats a shit ton of fiber. Maybe he has a fiber diet.
No, that's wrong.
If they just needed to
What a
wash
conversation
off the blood,
opener firewall.
they didn't necessarily have to use the shower.
Nekomaru, I've always wanted to meet you. Do you shit every morning?
Absolutely.
It's really good to meet you. I'm really happy to. Does it hurt?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry to hear that. Listen, I'm just a really big fan. I've always been a fan of personal trainers, and I thought one that uses the.
Why do they call it a restroom? I'm fighting for my life in here.
Does he say that?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, it's a perfect quote.
That's just a neat. That's a meme that's going around.
I love it.
They could have just as easily used something else.
Oh, they used the water bottles.
Something
I was wondering when
other
those
than
was going
the
to play.
Yep.
Like what? I see.
No more water bottles.
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it.
You have to say, Pekka.
Very good. That's impossible.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand
Pekko.
that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
Pekko, what?
Pekko, there's a trash bin full of water bottles. Pekko. Pekko. Pekko.
Pekko, you're smarter than this.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try pick one bottle drink. It wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down.
I forgot which button was there. SMT.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try one bottle. It wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down.
Mash. Nice.
We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say there were no water bottles in the refrigerator?
Allow me to cut through those words.
SMT moment. SMT.
I did literally shout out SMT.
There were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
Pekko literally just looked to the left.
She's one of those people who just stares straight ahead and she's like,
Pekko, it's literally to the left of the containers.
that's just her. Looking straight ahead, not seeing it.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
You should have said so sooner. Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
What is it? What's so funny about that line, Philip? Because I'd like to know as well, and I think it's funny.
It's not easy to understand at all.
It's the delivery for me, honestly.
It's all of it, really.
Ibuki is like A tier, S tier.
On a sec. Now that I think about it, if they soak their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, if they did that, that person would be...
It seems you've realized who the killer is. See? Just as I thought.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Let me ask, who might that be?
Killer used plastic water bottles to wash off the blood that splattered onto them. That killer, Mahiru's killer, must be...
You know, right? Isn't it chilling when Nagito tells you?
Nope, I guess I don't. I have no fucking clue.
Here's an easy question. Let's reframe this.
Is it soda?
Who was wet on that day?
I don't know. I don't know.
When you were in the diner, perchance.
It wasn't the diner. Who was wet?
Who was wet?
It was her, I think.
You're the only one.
It was Pekka.
Did somebody say SMT?
Holy fuck, this is such a... I didn't really expect this little detail to come through. I forgot that she had that there was like water on her body.
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Yep. She was wet.
Breathing pretty heavily? I just did a little swimming. Oh,
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry.
Way too wet.
You said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent. Say something. Hold on, you bastard. You saw her at the diner. You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming.
why are you yelling? What the hell's going on?
No one even saw her swimming. No. I saw her. Huh? After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Why are you covering for her? What the fuck?
That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
Just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. Went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys. Didn't see anyone during that time.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Fuyuhiko remembers? Yeah, I don't buy it.
Damn it! Not so fast. It's too soon to decide she's a killer.
I don't know why he wants to protect her so bad, but it's pretty clear that Pekko did it at this point, I think.
We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house.
He does make a point.
I know how she left the beach house. Akane was right. A ninja did leave through that window. Holy fuck.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Pekko is.
Technically, execute him.
Yeah, it was me. Sorry, guys. I thought it'd be funny.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
What would your punishment look like, William?
Crushed.
Bye.
Big.
Big? What?
I'll leave the viewer to think about that one. Make it a fun Mad Libs.
If you have an idea at home, mostly because you know William enough that you know exactly what the fuck it is, go ahead. Yeah, this is empty.
Oh.
It's trash. Go ahead and send us a text to MySpace.
We might have an answer.
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
I can think of is this app opening.
I see! If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Don't tempt me, I still have my login information for MySpace. I don't even have a MySpace, dude. I could just send you on a goose chase if I really wanted.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
So Ibuki and Akane were both shitposting and they just happened to be right. Yup. And they managed to just absolutely decimate you know, one of the fiercest people in the group by sheer dumb luck. Oops. Man, why'd Peko have to be the killer? She's one of my favorite characters.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Littering is not allowed. That's the rule.
That's all you
Littering is
get.
prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No,
You're really stretching,
they just have to use
Fuyuhiko.
an object. Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object! You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object. I see! You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body. Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object?
Wasn't hiding it. It was with her all along.
Say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours! No! Please don't be violent!
Killer used an object to escape out the window. They wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. So the only thing I can think of, the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case, focus. Think. The object the killer used to escape out the window. Hangman's Gambit.
Hangman's Gambit. Oh, I know.
Really? Probably shit. What about B? Okay. BM. I can move fast? I didn't know that. Oh, I can't move fast. I can, like, kind of lock
You
on.
can slow down time.
Oh, right. That would be nice to use. Ah, fuck you.
You know.
I thought it was samurai sword at first.
I thought it was kendo at first, and I actually started typing it in my brain. I'm like, wait, it's too small.
Peko, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
Among? Don't say it.
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily.
She was so pissed, too.
Where they lean their sword against the wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Now then, the time has come for panic talk action. Fever time and nega time. Fever time pressing the RB. Tempo will be pushed to its max. You won't miss during fever time, really.
I think this is the one where you press release, press release, press release.
You can't clear everything. Voice change to default setting.
Hold on a sec, you bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me!
This guy's a Nowhere Heroes character.
It really is.
If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Why? Why are you? We're gonna find out.
Panic talk action.
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind! This is the end!
We did it first try! Ah! I love that comment, DDR. Damn it, Danganronpa.
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword back. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword back to it.
Bullshit that we have to go through in terms of describing things in order to reach the final answer.
Yeah.
She would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan. No, you just back off!
Is it true? You killed
That was the worst one of all.
You're just making assumptions. You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof. Got it, you bastard?
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
She's Mahiru's killer, right? But is this right? Even though Fuyuhiko was the one arguing with us, Peko just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Not her. I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore, dude.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
4 more hours.
I will kill you.
After the voting.
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
My motive?
Yeah, you don't have one, but Fuyuhiko does.
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question,
Danganronpa always have bait and switches? So far it does, yes.
I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Maybe it was her.
Justice?
In order
Yeah.
to protect the justice of this world.
Huh?
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling mother.
Hello! Earth to Peko!
If justice ever disappeared from this world,
Somebody gets accused of murder at the beginning of the trial, 90% of the times it's not them.
the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
It's just like Ace Attorney.
It's fine, just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
This is... Could she be...
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
No fucking way.
Justice complete.
Absolutely insane.
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice.
I love emoticons.
Now then, let's execute justice.
I love the upside down A.
What? What the fuck?
Peko, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Fuck do you speak emoticon?
I love emoticons.
Peko finally snapped! Everyone, please be careful.
Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... but...
Huh? An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask.
Okay, kiddos, today's word is justice. Can you say justice?
Oh yeah, my favorite Guilty Gear character, Asterisk. My favorite French house band, no asterisk.
Just like various items, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
This is crazy.
I love the
How does Danganronpa keep topping itself?
I love the emoticons.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
What the heck is this? Pekka was the killer? Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
No shit.
Today's word is turn.
Hey, now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
He's still like, I sleep.
This again? Huh? Sleepwalking?
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately. No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
In fact, Pekka's Japanese voice actor is Sailor Moon's voice actor, and Sparkling Justice is basically a Sailor Moon character, so they made the voice actor do an impression of a character she played for ages.
Oh my
That's so
God.
sick.
That's so cool.
I still can't get over how dumb that mask looks. Neither can I.
Hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course. In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword and executed justice.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
Echo, is this your true identity?
Stop the ooh-woo.
My true identity?
More ooh-woo.
I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Oh my God! Look at Yoko!
Look at Chiaki.
Oh my God!
Got a problem here, guys.
Epilepsy warning.
Oh, I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
End it? He's right. We need to end this already. But wait, is this a Toko situation? Why the fuck was Fuyuhiko like freaking out so much? The killer. In the end, there's no mistake that it was Pekko all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Firewall, please.
True.
I guess it was Pekko. All right. Oh, I hate doing it this way. I really do.
Yeah.
That's okay. This is a red herring. Tie the bamboo sword to the sword bag. That's what she does to get out. Around. That's a red herring.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's these two. Pretty mask. Yoko makes a promise.
Yeah.
All right, the clues. Yoko left a big piece of evidence.
Health doesn't matter.
Yes, right here, I think. Nope. Right here. Yes, yes, yes. I don't...
Almost 7 hours. You shut your face.
Killer went inside the surfboard case.
You have to know we started early just for the Monokuma bit.
There goes back here. Up.
Cool shot.
Mikon arrives at the beach house.
No, that was the thing that happened. It was very scary. Can't believe I'm still playing Danganronpa. Like, what the fuck?
Here's everything that happened in this case. The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive.
Every good character in Danganronpa is crazy, gets killed, or kills in some way that, like, after you learn about it, is you're like, yeah, you're okay, fine. I see you have a reason. This game sucks.
She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately.
Imagine if Peko just mixed the letters by mistake and she would need to kill Mahiru and would have had the gummy red earring. No, gummy red herring, excuse me. Things didn't work out that way, though.
Hyoko totally trusted that letter. Showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said. And was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder.
Fuck, the first 4 people who died so far were all voiced by Zant. Zant's literally halved in 4 streams. Yeah. Teru Teru, Byakuya, Mahiru, Peko Peko. All gone. What the fuck?
Give it time.
Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon.
You know what? I can't even blame William. The game just killed off all the good characters. But which of the characters is truly good?
Nagito. The best one.
Shut the fuck up.
The metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene.
That was the best for obvious reasons.
So that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left.
Sort of calling card.
I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card.
I mean, it's something serial killers do, so.
That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body.
Water bottles.
They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the
Bloosh.
Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route, the small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened.
You know what's kind of ironic?
What?
In hindsight, you know how Peko was originally in the office of the old building, and how they had that whole thing about how she couldn't reach the breaker to reset it? She could have. I mean, she couldn't have, because at that point she actually wasn't in the office. She was in the bathroom shitting her brains out. But, you know, in theory, she could have, which is kind of weird, but okay.
But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that
So angry my boy is.
Oyama?
Look at him. I love this guy. Hajime's the best.
See. And what of it? She's like totally cool with it. I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
We're back at this.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
She couldn't have anyways because it was a blackout and pitch black.
Wrong.
I guess that's true.
I punished evil in the name of justice.
It just doesn't stop.
It doesn't stop. It makes me so happy.
No reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
To protect
I love how Gundam is the most scared.
prepared to throw away
This is exactly in his territory.
Yeah, it's like she said something that specifically, you know, turned him on. It's like, wait.
Understand? I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on. In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice. If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice. Hurry and carry on justice.
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed! For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
Oh, true.
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
Look at it's the emo one.
Stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we do that...
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
Ah, he finally woke up.
I've heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares?
The most Monokuma delivery, and I love how he lilted so far up at the end of that. Who cares?
Pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Who cares? Let's get along with this shit. Yeah, it was Peko.
Fuck.
Yeah.
All right.
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
This is Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
Pardon me, can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Animes. They didn't even cast Monokuma's VA for the animes, which is one of the many mistakes the animes made.
Yep.
Wow, really?
Mm-hmm.
That's fucked. Because Monokuma's voice is fucking legendary.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Huh?
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true. However...
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Peko is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Yeah.
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, that's strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Peko, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice! The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky! That would be me! Sparkling justice!
Heck was that? That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase. An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. An article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. So that's what it was.
I see.
Yeah.
That's right. According to what Sonia said.
I was confused at first. Why would Monokuma let them discuss some more if they already voted? But it makes sense if they chose wrong. All of Monokuma's entertainment goes too.
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
Yes, you are cute.
If she had it translated, that
Big
means it
rat
wasn't
baby.
written in English, right?
Rat baby.
Yes, the magazine I read was written in
Rat
Spanish.
dog.
So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well.
Sparkling Justice is like Spanish, not Asian. Yeah, that's what they just said.
Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both
From Spain?
All this time, I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country. But that wasn't the case. If so,
Peko, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, you insist that you're Sparkling Justice. Can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
alright, this is crazy. This is another debate because that either means that right now she's gonna pull a Spanish out of her ass, or she's not Sparkling Justice. She just took what Sonia gave with her and ran with it, ad-libbed on top of it to try to cover for the real killer, who I guess is still Fuyuhiko. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Would you be able to do that?
English, Hajime, the same language you can't seem to know how to read? Yeah.
You're so cute, baby.
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off. However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it. My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Uh-huh. Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was.
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Peko and Kyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
You tell it was possibly unintentional, but I like nonetheless. Notice how Peko stutters a little when doing her Sparkling Justice speech, like she's coming with shit on the spot. And that's not what she actually thinks. I did think it was kind of weird, but I thought that maybe she was just insane. Nope.
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
What you said earlier about the announcement. Soda.
I see.
Justice every fourth word.
Yeah.
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer, or not?
Ah, geez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? Done.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us one person short.
Oh, right. It doesn't include Peko. So who the fuck else is it?
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, it's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool.
Fired up? We haven't seen him in a few minutes. Yeah, we haven't seen him in a few minutes. That is kind of weird.
That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out
You know,
of anybody
honestly,
else here, right?
it was pretty good for you to actually go for Peko's route early on, because you get to hear how she was talking about to confessing her love to someone. A certain childhood friend.
Him?
You're the only one!
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
This is something I noticed actually when playing the school life mode of Danganronpa 1. Once you know somebody's story, it makes their interaction in the game that much more interesting. So it's actually kind of sad that you can't see everybody's before they commit their murder. Like, for one, it makes you more attached to the character. I really liked Leon and Mondo a lot more after, and even Byakuya to an extent. Because once you hear what they go through and, you know, what their, like, motives are and how their interactions are with the main character, you're like, I do like these guys. They are kind of cool. This game's fucked up. It does that to you.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
Definitely occurred in real life. That's overwhelming proof of that, too.
I can prove it with this. I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. Photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots.
Don't even attempt to max out Peko because she seems too skilled to get killed so early on, and everybody tries to max out the correct options in Sonya and Mikacha. The correct options. Go fuck yourself.
They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first received the ending prize.
That envelope, what's inside? Shut up. What makes you think you have any right to question me?
It was the envelope, right?
I know.
The person who received the ending prize.
You're fine.
It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even
Not
so,
wrong.
you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Oh, because she's a photographer.
Yep.
I get it. They wanted to make sure those were real photos.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? Cause Peko is the killer, right? But you voted.
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Hey! What's going on?
Can anyone give me a simpler explanation? It means I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Pecco's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Pecco, that's bullshit, but knowing Monokuma, he would 100% double down on that just to roll it into Fuyuhiko's face. So, the weird thing is, I don't think Pecco's right. Pecco killed with her own hands, so she's the murderer. So Monokuma's going to go, actually, you guys are all fucking wrong! And she's going to punish Pecco because she is the blackened, because she was the killer. It doesn't matter whether, you know, if she considers herself a tool. It doesn't matter if she considers herself responsible or not. She's the one who did the deed. She done it. So Monokuma's going to see that, is going to punish her. Everyone else will live, and that's that. I know that, you know, these theatrics are freaking everyone out, but, like, unfortunately, that's just the way it is.
Just... me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Pecco be a tool in the first place?
Oh, sorry. Pecco wouldn't live. The Blackened would. No. He goes confusing me again. He would not live. Pecco would, because she's technically... fuck, whatever. Point is, the vote was correct because Pecco was the killer, physically. So...
Pecco is a legitimate human being!
Nikomura pretty much brings up what I was gonna say. This is kind of bullshit. You're not a tool, you're a little human being.
Pecco killed Mahiru by her own choice, even if it was the name of Fuyuhiko. A gun doesn't fire itself. Yeah, that's pretty much what I mean.
It's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma.
Monokuma's just gonna say what I say, because yeah, you guys are right. She is a human being.
The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides. What the hell?
8 points. Me. Man, if it weren't for that fucking sack of gravel, could have gotten a good rank.
It's fine. Who cares?
I'm in a bind, and what a bind it is.
It's really not that hard of a decision to make, dude.
Yeah.
I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Why?
Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiru Koizumi is...
Hold on a sec.
Okay, I'll wait. Sorry, I'm just hesitating.
So many bones on the meat grades, man. It's fine.
There's no need to hesitate, no matter how you look at it. Pecco's the killer.
Oh my god, is he going to punish both of them? That'd be crazy. Why?
Hey!
What? Why? Well, that's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a freaking human being.
If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
You just don't
Because
know.
you just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself only exist to be tools.
Hey,
What does that mean, Fuyuhiko?
Pecco and I grew up together.
Are you two childhood friends then?
No.
No, it's completely different from that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzuryu clan took me in.
I'm nothing but a tool.
They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property.
What? Property, you say?
It means she's
a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
There goes the sword. Yeah,
I
thought that was
know.
funny.
It's so cool. Cute.
He's gonna give Fuyuhiko an impossible dilemma to solve? Maybe. Yeah, it is like it grew with her. God.
That is...
But that is... You are wrong. You are not a tool, Peko. Because if you are a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
Damn.
I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
And this is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
And no matter what I am told, I'm nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then the one who tried to kill Mahiru wasn't you. It was Fuyuhiko.
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it.
I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me.
And she's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister's dead?
You tried to confirm it with Mahiru, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So...
Yeah. I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too.
I'm pretty sure Mahiru was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why even if we were told that we were connected to it, there's no way we could have accepted.
You know, when Mahiru spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Sorry, I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my!
Wait, huh? You're not gonna go, Mahiru? If you want to talk about it there, it'd be totally fine. It's pretty important, so, you know, it'd be trouble to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me.
But...
If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
Well, that definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. Something that important gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow.
Oh.
The audible Techni Mikon voice. It's true.
Oh. Oh, that's awful. That last, Mahiru line kills me.
I know, it's terrible.
She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation.
Should have gone too. But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you can make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiru into a trap, right?
Hey.
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko. Blah 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 blah.
Seriously, what the heck?
An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here, I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so?
My young master's thought of a plan. My young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use a bat as the murder weapon because in the game, that's what we used to kill. That's what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge,
clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
So that is why you killed Mahiru with the bat.
But still, I believed her up till the very last minute. That game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch.
Hey,
Hey, if that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you?
Hey, I don't want to hear that about that.
but
Well, the fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but
why?
you shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong.
Jeez.
You want me to be honest? This whole time, I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment, young master called for me and made me kill Mahiru.
Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
What?
You? Are you saying that you killed because you were ordered to?
A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. I don't get this at all.
Of course.
Well, of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
Hey, you're annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed.
Okie dokie.
Afterward, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I had decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes?
So we fell for it. We fell for her trick all along.
That's right. You guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
It's a red herring. It means you're gonna die soon. That's just kind of a murder mystery thing anyway.
Yeah.
Hold on, don't act like our loss has been decided yet.
To be fair, characters wanting to turn over a new leaf often are kind of confused and somewhat desperate, which is often why they want to murder. Because it's just a lot of these murders are like not premeditated. So, in Danganronpa anyway.
No.
It should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is
I'll admit,
troubling.
all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer. Hold on, I'm telling you, hold on!
I see.
I see. So for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope then. On his behalf, you killed Mahiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him.
Great.
You would only go that far because he's for your one and only hope.
Wrong.
I have no hope. I am just...
A tool. Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So I'm gonna ask someone else. Hey Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us. Isn't that your hope?
What?
Hold on.
What's the use of asking something like that?
What?
Huh? You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Nagito is the biggest piece of shit, but only he could bring out the emotion in these people right now, and that's kind of fucking beautiful. Oh my god, I don't know.
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Hey.
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth?
That laugh brings back so many memories.
The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like a killer. Are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth?
For you, Hiko?
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Pekko, we're all gonna die.
You just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. For you, Hiko. You mentioned this before, but
In this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Teru, are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that? Of course. I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. But you didn't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right?
Young Master!
there's no need to hesitate, young master. Please just tell them the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I am a tool.
Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'd still lose Pekko, but if you insist you're the killer, just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Pekko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it!
Does Fuyuhiko sacrifice everyone to survive, or sacrifice Pekko to endure the group's survival? Ensure the group's survival.
Young master, I am finished.
You... What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Pekko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me!
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, the tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon.
Winnie unfortunately has a point, Firewall.
After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me. Forget about the Kuzuryu clan. You better escape.
How about it, Fuyuhiko? Please, tell me the truth.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Pekko. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
'Cause if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. It'd mean I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
Pekko.
And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan.
Young master!
Oh my, so this is how it turned out.
Too bad.
And here I thought I'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions. There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey.
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed.
Jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh?
Man, even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of a trial like that. But too bad, you're definitely the killer. Peko, the tool with a heart, is the killer.
Sorry.
Peko, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Young master.
You have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza. That's a sentence I didn't expect out of this game. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself, I believe you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even the tool would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even so,
I wanted you to
escape.
Oh, okay. I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
I am terribly sorry.
Able to serve by your side until the very end, young master. And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all, too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Of course.
Peko!
That will do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
And just so you know, as long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
Ooh. But will you be able to maintain that composure till the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin!
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final self.
So.
I tell you not to call me young master.
I want you to remember.
The tool, Peko Pekoyama, who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's it. How many times do you have to keep? I don't need any tools. You did say that.
Then let's begin the punishment time brimming with despair.
Jeez. Why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
This time, for the ultimate swordsman, Peko Pekoyama.
Yeah, her name is kind of like John Johnson. Redundant probably because she's objectified.
Why?
You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
I
never needed a sword or shield.
I never needed a tool. So you didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young Master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Peko. Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
Fuck.
Young Master? Young Master?
Specko kill Monokuma to stay with him in the good ending.
Let's see her try.
This is pretty sick, actually. What the fuck?
Ow! Okay. I'm gonna need a second for that one. Okay. That one's so bad. Oh man.
What the fuck? That was fucked up.
Okay. He screamed. I don't have to voice anything in there.
Bad, this shouldn't be allowed. People dying so easily fall like dominoes.
You bastard! What is this?
This can't be. This is a lie, right?
Back out! Fire For heaven's sake, this is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with me. It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was crushed into something so unpalpable.
You were still talking about that.
The hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that two of your friends got killed?
I am pissed. I even feel sad and hopeless. But still,
Isn't that right?
it's going to be alright. This despair is worthless. Even this despair is just the ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us.
Yeah.
The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth.
Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him.
I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you.
Typical Evangelion fan.
The hopes of the ultimates here will definitely completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when you're done with you. That's your future.
How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know.
Not yet. Not yet. He's still alive.
What?
Everyone!
Fuyuhiko is still alive.
You serious?
Are you serious?
Fuyuhiko!
Frantically, we rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side. Oh my fucking god.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay? Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
My favorite combo, Monami into Nekomaru.
Well, serves him right.
You're so
Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
You stupid brother!
What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him.
I don't.
A surprise order?
What the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong.
It's your duty to save him.
Huh?
Duty?
Hey.
Because it's written in the school trip rules.
If the Black End is exposed, yep, they alone will be executed.
If only the Black End gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless.
Hey.
But you should be able to do it. Jeez, I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me.
So,
Fine, then I'll save him.
Really?
lie.
Yeah, I was actually gonna do it all along, so I'm actually prepared for this. Huh? Prepared?
And that's when it happened. A siren began ringing from out of nowhere
It's just a fucking
and
ambulance.
gradually grew closer and closer. Is it just gonna clash through the wall?
Yeah. Well, no.
An ambulance?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patient.
Fuck Monokuma.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
Oh god.
And after he said that, the aliens containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight. I hate this game.
Is it really gonna be okay to leave this to Monokuma?
Damn it.
It can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again.
Hey, you're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack, as if nothing happened.
Then, all we can do is wait.
Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused Mahiro's death, you know.
However,
We must put that aside since Peko has already been punished. Or else we will not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my tears.
In rain. There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There is no other way than to move forward like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
damn it!
I guess. Things aren't as exciting if a shit stir like him ain't around.
I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Fuyuhiko.
Oh.
I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice.
We make a rule of no method acting, but it's kind of hard when it really sucks.
And so the class trial ended. But we still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will happen to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were in a boat floating unreliably in a vast, dark sea. We were just left there, alone. Only one word could explain our situation.
Shut up.
Despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too?
I have to put it back.
4 people are already gone.
4 people died and 1 got injured, and they're all voiced by Zant.
We took
Yeah.
our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them.
Give it next trial.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to lose Ibuki too.
Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair, and the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Monomi, can you say it like you're on an episode of Family Guy?
That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Chapter 2, Sea and Punishment, Sin and Coconuts. Concluded. 12 students remain. That one sucks so much. Humanity's ultimate tragedy. Had Harambe already died by the time this game came out? No, he was still alive. I think. Wait, save.
Already saved.
Gamers, we finally reached the point where we can stop streaming. No 10-hour stream. Yeah, that's why we split these shitters up in 2. That sucked. That sucked a lot. When did Harambe died? A while ago.
What was Harambe's punishment?
He was a gorilla and they were afraid he was gonna murder a kid.
That's pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
Harambe was the first police brutality.
Shut up. But yeah, that's one of the most powerful chapters in the game. Oh my god. Oh god. Yukikuri Mom Mochi Mochi followed you. Thank you. Thank you, Mochi Mochi. We're gonna be killing it now because we finally reached the end of the chapter. Harambe was punished to a lifelong of guerrilla warfare. Harambe went to the kid to make sure he was alright and they shot him. Yeah.
You know what? I couldn't have said it better myself. I couldn't dicks out.
Well, next time we're playing Danganronpa, it's probably we're just gonna be doing the daily life stuff of Chapter 3.
It'll be another 17-hour stream where we do all of Chapter 3. Naturally. Hello, Yuguri. Yeah, we're gonna continue to split them up because they're pretty. The chapters are pretty long in this game.
They're very powerful. Yeah, I think we're in the comatose state. Kind of sucks to leave it on a downer, but. And then Monday we get to go and kill another friend. Well, I know it sucks right now, but hey, at least Monokuma got to play Minecraft today.
This is true. That was a good time.
Those were good times.
I thought you were gonna go into a Nagito spiel and be like, "But there's always going to be hope to conquer the."
I love Nagito, but he needs to go to therapy.
Yeah.
Jackbox this week? Don't know. That would be up to Akuni and the gang, or if I find another day. But I want to play Everhood and Deltarune and get those kicked off before I think about Jackbox. Yeah, so next stream, it's gonna be Monday. Then if we stream Wednesday, I'll be streaming Wednesday playing Borderlands.
Yeah, it's not set in stone. You'll just have to find out.
Woo! Yeah. Like, comment, subscribe, guys. Check out the YouTube channel where all the VODs
Thanks for the follows today. We really appreciate it.
Yeah. Thank you, Firewall, Akuni, Gravity. We had Jay Does Stuff showed up in chat as well.
And a couple other people, Yukari who just followed, and somebody else who followed earlier, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah, we had pretty standard stuff today. I need to go back to the bottom. Thank you.
This was something, I guess.
I can't wait to see everyone when we do streams on Monday. But for now, that was emotionally roller coastering. So you guys get some sleep. Hug your favorite friend. Tell your parents you love them. Or, you know, if your parents are dickbags, then, you know, tell your dog you love them or something. I'm gonna go make sure Philip gets a glass of water again.
Dude, I'm fine. I've had enough water.
And yeah, we're gonna chill for the rest of the night. You guys take care, okay? Yeah. Well, have a good night.
Have a good night. Thanks for joining us.